So I am just talking to anyone and no one at the moment because I don't know. I was recording a video and then I was like, this feels very vloggy, which is very live. So I'm just doing this right now. I have other shit I need to be doing, but I haven't really liked looking in the mirror lately, which objectively, right now, one, I've already done a little bit of makeup. Two, I feel better about myself today. Three, I acknowledge that by Western society's beauty standards, I am not unattractive. But just because you look that way doesn't mean you feel that way in the mirror. And there are so many people that I see that I'm like, God, you're so gorgeous. God, I love the way you look. And I know that they have the same issues. So right now, I am making myself look cute with makeup. And I'm slightly green tinted right now because the reason why I don't look cute or I don't feel cute is I've had really bad acne the last 4 years, but specifically this last 6 months. I have this thing right here. Just whatever. Not that anyone's even on the live watching, but we'll see what ends up happening. So here's my little baggie, and as I finish doing stuff, I just drop in it, because that way I'm like, I've done my whole routine. Been a minute. Been doing this a while for a second now, but who cares? Maybe I'll get a viewer. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just keep doing this. These are my cups that keep me alive. Gonna put that there. Some things you're not really supposed to do on camera. Not that, again, anyone's watching. So, what's I gonna do next? Let's do some eyeshadow, like for real, because I haven't been. Well, at least something simple. I need more brushes. I have like 10 brushes in front of me, but that's not enough brushes for eyeshadow. So I'm gonna go grab that. I have so many makeup brushes. It's not even funny. I subscribed to like this thing called BoxyCharm years ago. And, you know, it takes, at first when you start off with makeup, it's so expensive. You're getting it all the time from everywhere, like to get yourself established. And then once you start like doing makeup, and like I have been for a decent amount of while now, like I started the girly exploration routine in like 2021. Hi D. I don't know. Are you gonna stay? Because I haven't had a lot of people staying, and I'm just, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just talking to the camera. Oh, you left. Bye. Well. Oh, okay, you're still here. So, what brings you by? I'm just, I was like recording a video, and I was like, this is more of a live blog type situation what I'm doing, because I'm just rambling. And, I'm doing my makeup because I felt like shit about myself because I've had like all this acne, which is why I have the green on right now. And, yeah, so I thought instead of doing the things I should actually be doing, I'm gonna do my makeup so that I actually don't hate the way I look when I look in the mirror. Like this thing especially has been like really difficult to heal because like you can't put like a pimple patch on it because like it's where the hair is. So what about you? What are you doing right now? What are you up to? Alright, well, I'll just keep murbling to myself, I guess. It's weird. If you are here, it's showing me like 0 viewers, and the comments come through fairly slowly, but I'm trying to follow them. But yeah. I mean, I asked you a question, and I haven't gotten a response, so either you're not hearing my questions, or something. I don't know. I haven't really understood anything about my life lately. I've just been kind of just keep doing the next best thing, one foot in front of the other. That's how I've been living every single day, and every single day is just do what's most important, and then just keep doing things that'll help you have a better tomorrow. Swipe right to view more comments. Oh, wait, what? No, I don't want to. This is the first time I've ever done a live, so like how do I swipe right to see comments? No, don't end it. I just want to see the comments. I really need to figure this out more. Oh, there we go. That's how we do it. Oh, but like that's the same amount of comments I just saw. All right. I literally have made no progress on my makeup whatsoever. Shocker. Alright, well, this is a lot of makeup that I've used for a really long time, so I guess I can just show that off. Becca. I got this a while ago, and a lot of times makeup takes me a while to, like, get back onto, and, so, like, I've been really vibing on this, because this has been just a good, as I blind everyone, contour palette. Obviously, you can see I've been using this one, because I've hit pan. So I've kind of switched over to recently just using this one. Honestly, they're not the best for my skin tone, because I have like I have neutral base with cool undertones. And hi, only one cam and CM joined. Hi guys, nope joined. Hi, how is everyone today? I'm gonna keep doing my makeup because I keep getting distracted, and that was kind of the whole point of coming on here. That, and maybe I guess not feeling so alone, because like very isolated these days. I've been trying to be better about like having boundaries and respect for myself and the way people treat me, but at the same time, you like when it happens with so many people, you start being like, am I the fucking problem? And then you go to therapy and you talk to ChatGPT and you talk to random strangers on the street, and you try to lay it all out there, and they are just like, no, it sounds like they're pretty shitty people, but I don't think they're shitty people. I think it's a me problem, like, in the sense of, I allow these people to treat me this way. So what do I do about not being treated this way? And so that's what I'm working on right now. So I'm really cautious about letting new people into my life, because I don't feel like I'm in a solid found place right now. So I feel like if anyone comes in, they could really disrupt what I'm doing. And I'm like, I feel like I'm in such a fragile place, because like when I'm good, I'm good. And then all it takes is one thing, or well, 5 things usually on top of each other that just, hi Sama Bata. Is that, I feel like I just butchered your name, and I'm sorry. I try my best. I'm just saying hi to people as they join, and I'm just talking and verbalizing things. And wow, I still haven't done any more eyeshadow because I keep talking. I guess I've got I'm never at a lack of words to say, let's be real. People. I always say this, if nothing else, it's never boring with me. I don't like drama, but it finds me, which is exactly what people who don't like drama say. I get it. But it finds me in the most unorthodox ways. And I always say to everyone, like, I will make every mistake out there once, because once I've made it once, I will try to never ever make it again, or not just try, I will actually find a system to guarantee, because if I don't rely on try or willpower, because See, I never know if anyone's actually on here because the counter goes up and it goes down and it goes up and it goes down, and I say hi to people and then they leave and then they don't, and then I don't know if they're there. So round and round the world goes. But supposedly I'm doing this for me and not for the views, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Back to makeup I go. So tired. I'm always tired. Tired. Yeah, maybe like don't show off all of my cleavage to all of TikTok, but it's hot and I'm tired. This is upside down anyway. Join creators now. I will figure that out later. What was I doing? La 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 la, story of my fucking life. Someone's joined. If you guys have questions for me, like, go for it, but maybe I should, like, put that on my thing. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever done a live. And, yeah. But right now, I'm just doing my makeup because I want to actually feel like a human being. Oh, thanks for liking the live. Although it says it got unliked. Or maybe it's... Oh, I got 62 likes so far. That's cool. Hi, everyone. If you want to, like, ask me questions, you can. I'm not doing this for the views with the cleavage, but I do understand that's probably what's bringing in more people at the moment. But, yeah, I'm just doing my makeup, so ask me questions. But I've been doing the talking thing. I'm not sure if people like it or not, so... I'm tired. I'm always tired. That is the story of my fucking life. Makeup that I've had for way too long. So tired. What is this? Unlock Live Diamond? Okay. I'm already live. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Like, I keep getting these random notifications because it's the first time I've done live. So, like, you now can do this, you now can do that. And I'm like, I'm filming on the phone, so I can't do that right now. But yeah. This will take me a while. I have no idea how good this makeup is, and I'm too cheap to buy a new one. I've been using concealer as my makeup. Thankfully, I prefer to have, like, a less makeup-y look, but today I'm trying to do a full beat because I haven't done one in a while. Ooh, I might try to do lashes. I haven't done that in a while. Okay. You know, it always says 0 people, but then I see people joining and not joining, so I'm, like, not sure what's going on. And away the green mensch goes. if I throw in German words here and there, it's not because I'm trying to be obnoxious or pretentious. I did actually live in Germany for 10 years, from 11 to 21, and I speak fluent German, although I'm very rusty at the moment, which is relative compared to who you're comparing it to, but considering I used to almost be so fluent that that natives would take a while to ask me if I was... I never mastered the grammar. Like, there's 4 different articles, and like for the word the, der, die, and das, and there's like, and then there's 6 different ways to conjugate it, and then plurals. Yeah, you get a gut feeling for it or not. Again, I see people joining, I see people leaving, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should just be quiet. Maybe people will prefer that. Well, it's not exactly like I'm doing this for the views. It's not exactly like I'm getting views. I got some likes, though, which is nice. I'm just doing this because I don't feel in control of my life right now, and if I can control my appearance, I can control something. So after I do this, it's too hot. I'm probably not going to do an outfit or makeup, and I'm too tired. But I am going to do my makeup, and I'm going to try to do a full beat, because I haven't done one of those in a really long time. My mirror is like right here, that's why I'm looking over here. Can I like add a thing that says like ask me questions? Enhance, how do I do that? Sticker, sound effects, enhance, boards maybe? Enhance. Stickers. Get ready with me. I guess let's do that. And how else do we do this? Yeah, so you can see here all my lovely, lovely skin issues that I'm trying to cover up, which is why I'm doing makeup. I want to add like, I want to add a thing. Interact. Pull and vote. Gift, draw and guess, lightning QA, I don't know. Can you help me get... No, I don't want that. Do you believe in... No? Hi there. Hi, people. What would you do if time... You know what? I'm going to read out the questions that they have as, like, putting out there, and if someone says one that sounds good, what would you do if time was frozen for 24 hours? Oh, I already... what can make you happy right now? Oh, I like that. Let's do that one. What can make you happy right now? Well, that's me right now with the makeup, trying to make me happy. Cool. I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted by everything. Thank you, computer, for turning off on me. Alright, I'm good on makeup, I think. Good on eyeshadow. Should just smoke out the eye a bit. We're gonna do a fuck ton of like, can I move that? I don't like where that is. Nope, don't like that there either. Why does it have to be there? Okay, whatever. Ask me questions, and or, I really need to do something about, like, adding things. I don't know. Ask me, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know anything, especially today. What the fuck? Okay, eyeshadow is done. Doesn't look like it, but it's done. We're gonna do a lot of blending later. Sigh, tired. Always tired. Alright, did I blend enough? Probably not. But we're gonna add powder later, and then we're gonna blend more, and then it's gonna be all good, right? Because, will you shave your head? Absolutely not. Do you know how long I've been growing out my hair? Like, here, one sec, I'm gonna do a little thing. My hair comes all the way down to here. I have a fuck ton of it. I have been spending so much time, like, with hair regrowth right here. I will absolutely not. Fuck you! Girls, do you know how society treats girls who do not have long hair? We get so much shit. And guys only want to date girls who have long hair. Like, I know they're the exceptions, and every guy's like, I love you however you look. Bullshit. I've had enough guys say to my face, we say that only because we love the people. So anyway, I do wear it up most of the time, I will admit that. But it's easier to wear up if it's longer, believe it or not. No, but I do care about the benefits that I get from society because of it. Because I'm autistic as hell, and I need to use every advantage I can, because I like me. I think I'm pretty cool, and it's taken me a long time to get there. But what I don't care what society thinks, but I do care about interacting with society and getting things that I need. And it's an easy tool at my disposal. Like, why would I not use that? Like, women have so many disadvantages as it is. Why wouldn't I? Are you still there? Alright, I'm going back to makeup. I don't know if he's still there or not. He didn't ask another question. I think it's a he. Okay, you're still there. Like I said, I don't care what society thinks about me. I genuinely don't. Not anymore, because I have done so much. I have spent the last 12 years of my life grinding, hustling. My resume doesn't even fit my education anymore because I have so much on it. I'm 32. I am exhausted. I am, like, right now, I'm completely lost, and I'm refinding myself, and I'm figuring out what I can do long term while not impacting my health. But I also have to acknowledge that I have to interact with society, and I have to use every advantage I can because I have so many disadvantages already in my corner. And I'm not just talking about being a woman. I have physical and mental disabilities. I lack a support system because I had a toxic family, and I understand that a lot of it is my own boundaries and self-respect issues. I actually don't have any loved ones right now. I had a really bad relationship with my family, and at one point, a lot of my family told me I should stop taking my medication for my mental health, which I didn't need. Honestly, right now, I feel like no one cares about me. Like, I stopped reaching out to certain friends because I always reached out first, and then I just started seeing, like, when would they reach out? And like, only one person did regularly. And I love that person more than anything, but, like, they can't be my whole world. And no one can be your whole world, not even your significant other. And what matters most right now is that I love me, and I care about me, and that's why I'm doing my makeup right now, because I like looking pretty. I like looking cute. I like wearing pretty clothes. I shop at Savers, and I thrift. Almost 85% of my wardrobe is, like, secondhand, including shoes, jackets, and I love thrifting, and I get such cool things from there. And I like wearing makeup, and I like getting everything on a bargain, and I love doing those things, and that's why I do it. I don't do it for society, but the hair thing, I don't know. But I like having the hair, okay? It's taken a long time to grow out this long. I'm not shaving it off. Sorry. So, but thank you. I appreciate what you said, as you should. So, like I said, it's taken a long time to get there, because when you are surrounded by people who are, I'm going to choose to say, intimidated by me, and that's why they act the way they do, and not that they were malicious in their intent, because I'm going to choose to believe they weren't malicious and that they were intimidated by me, because it felt like the more I did quote-unquote right, the more I got the successful job. I'm very, very fortunate. When I was 25, I bought a 2-bedroom condo, which I knew immediately I was going to rent it out with a roommate. And for 5 years, I lived with a roommate in this place. And when I lived here with a roommate, like, it was really easy and affordable. And thankfully, when she moved out, I was in a position that I can still afford it alone. It's very tough, but I can still afford it alone. But I bought a place before my brother, who's 8 years older than me. Oh, thank you, Wesley Harris. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, what are you having a tough time with? Like, I'm here for it. I've been told I have empathetic ear despite the fact that I talk a lot. I do realize that. You want to talk about it? Yeah, I get that. That sucks. And I get that because, like, I'm so self-conscious right now about meeting friends because, let me put it this way, one of my last friendships this year, like, I had been spending like 9 months with this guy. Like, we would go on hikes, we would cook dinner together, and I always said it's because it's economical. Like, when I lived in Germany, we would cook dinner together, and then we would split up the leftovers because it was economical. We would cook dinner together because going out to eat is expensive, but we would all cook together at home. And then one person can never eat that many leftovers, so we would all split up the leftovers. It was great. It was such a good way to, and it's social. So I would do that. But apparently, I think this guy thought that meant that, like, I was in love with him, which I very much wasn't. Like, I saw the way his apartment, and I'm not saying this from, like, a materialistic standpoint. I saw the way his apartment looked. And I was like, I can't live with this type of person. I am very pedantic and I'm very pedantic in particular. I am the most high maintenance, low maintenance person you will ever meet because I need things to be like a certain way. And as long as those things are fine, I'm chill about everything else. I care about what I care about, and I give zero fucks about what I give zero fucks about. And anyway, so this guy, like, starts seeing this girl, and I'm super excited for him. Also, like, same week, I got laid off. Or like 3 weeks ago, I had gotten laid off. So I was relying on his support a little bit more. You figure, like, this is a person who for months has told me, when you need me, I'm going to be there for you. When you, like, that's what real friends do. Friends are there for you. They see you through thick and thin. And then I get this message, and he's like, Riley, I get you're unemployed right now. I get, like, things are tough, but, like, you're scaring the people that are trying to get close to me. We need to put a friendship pause. And I'm like, thanks, but no thanks. I already see this relationship he's getting into is doomed to fail because, one, she's insecure about me already. I tried off the bat so hard to, like, make her not. I gave him instructions. I'm like, this is how you have to approach this with this woman because she's going to be intimidated about a female best friend or female friend. And I was like, this is how you have to approach it, this. And he would not listen to me. And he would not listen to me because he's a man and he knows better, apparently. Or just, like, despite being mentally as fucked up as I am, I probably have an IQ of 150. And I'm not saying that as like, oh, this and that. Like, I literally, for funsies, earlier this year developed an AI from a humanistic approach because I thought, what if you, instead of, like, training AI on data, what if you trained AI or raised it like a human being? So when we raise kids, we don't teach them the alphabet first. We teach them how to regulate their emotions, what's right and wrong, how to interact with society. We give them a framework for knowledge before we give them the knowledge. So that was kind of like my idea. So I spent literally a month. I did a whole version of it, 200 custom prompts, which I kept all in a training document, 200 custom prompts, and then and each one of them was directly in response to the response of them. I bought a whole new tower computer. Like, it's a good gaming desktop because I bought it for AI. And AI needs all the shit that gaming stuff needs and more. And I loved the computer. It was like, I probably spent like $2,000 total. And, like, anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. And that guy actually helped me. Like, I was going through a little bit of a manic episode. I'm bipolar. Hi. I was going through, like, a little bit of a manic episode-ish. I had just gotten laid off, and I had, like, a fuck ton going on with my skin, and like, literally, like, this thing this is gonna sound a little TMI and this is gross, but, like, this thing you see right here, that at one point in January was an actual hole in my face, because they found an abscess in my face, because that's would explain why I've had such bad acne the last 4 years. Theory is, I got my wisdom tooth surgery done, and because I'm hypermobile, like, something got stuck in the skin and made a pocket, but then, like, the year after I got my wisdom tooth surgery, I got into a car accident and I got sideways whiplash. Ooh, I just cracked something that felt really good. I got sideways whiplash because, again, hypermobile, and it was just the stupidest accident ever because the driver was directly parallel to me and merged into my lane, even though the merge up ahead was like right to left. Anyway, getting back to like the story about the guy. So I developed that, and like, so I can sometimes barely function and barely get out of bed, but when I do build something, it's pretty fucking dope. And like, my TikTok handle is I've got a system for that because I don't believe routines don't work for me, but systems do. Anyway, getting back to the fucker. I know, I've deviated like 3 times from the story. So he sends me that message, and I'm like, so immediately in my head, I'm going, well, she's insecure about me. So if she's insecure about me and not willing to address this emotionally from the get-go, that means she's going to have problems later down the line that she's not going to address. And if he is letting this happen, means he's avoiding confrontation, and it's also going to mean he's going to avoid confrontation down the road. So I knew this relationship was doomed to fail, but I was like, you know what? I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. I hope this relationship works out for you, but actions have consequences. You've decided to end this friendship, and I'm not gonna be second fiddle anymore. And I blocked him on, like, as all the sources, I thought. Anyway, a couple months go by, and then I get a message from him. Somehow, he got me through Messenger. I thought I had blocked him. I guess I only unfriended him. Anyway, he sends me a message, and I don't even read the message. I don't even open it. I don't even want to give him the fucking satisfaction of having a read receipt. But I did read, like, the first line, and the first line was like, I get that you're mad, but you were being blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, sure, that's the way to come back and apologize after you dump a friend who has been there for you for 9 months. I helped him organize his fucking apartment because, again, the reason why I was not interested in this guy is he was a mess. He was unorganized. He was fucking 36. And he had a really nice apartment because his parents, and I was like, how long have you lived here? Because, like, maybe I was giving him the benefit. Anywhere, if you've been somewhere less than a year, like, it can look kind of disheveled. You're still moving in. You're still figuring it out. You're still adapting to the place. He had been there, like, 2 years. And, like, I was like, dude, like, why do you live like this? I literally spent like it was driving me so insane that one day when I came over, especially during that unemployed period where I was just like so full of anxiety and I needed to control shit, I was like, I'm organizing your apartment. And we did, we did so much. And ironically, I told him, I'm like, we should do your bathroom. And he's like, the bathroom's fine. And then the girl comes over and she's like, out of all the things, because we did all of it. And she's like, you know, out of all of it, you really should have done the bathroom. Yep. So anyway, I didn't even read that message. I swiped it away, and then I blocked him there, and I said, fuck you. I was also not physically attracted to this man. He was over 6 feet tall. He was a white male, but I was not attracted to him for a multitude of reasons. But I need to be mentally up here attracted to you to find you physically. I am such a rare part of the reason I look like this is I've put in a fuck ton of work to look like this because I think if you want a partner, like there's an unspoken rule of society. If you want a partner that looks like, if you want a partner of a certain rank, like let's say 1 to 10 scale, and I've decided that I would like a 7, like roughly physical attractiveness, like I just have aesthetic issues, that's what I want. And I'm like, okay, well, if that's what I want, then I need to be at least a 7 or an 8. And right now with the skin issues, I get it. And the summer makes it really hard for me to exercise. So I do yoga class twice a week, every week, which I can manage. But yeah, like I do yoga class twice a week. But I used to do a lot of hiking, but it's not safe to go hiking alone. And again, I lost my friends. And yeah, I need some water because I'm thirsty. And, so yeah, and that was the guy I went hiking with. That's how we became friends. Like, I would just be like, hey, let's go on a hike. And I would just drag him because I just wanted someone to go on a hike with. And as you can clearly tell, I can talk, and I can talk, and I can talk, and I can talk. Which is why when I was making this as a video for TikTok, like an upload, I was like, nobody's going to watch this. Because I made a video yesterday with like a story time. I'm a very different person in that video than I am today. Because I was so fucking tired. I'm still tired. I'm still exhausted. Hence why I haven't finished doing even half of the makeup yet. I also have ADHD, so I have to take meds. I got the gastric bypass in 2018, so it's like 7 years ago now, August 25th, 2018. And I remember that so specifically because literally 4 days after my gastric bypass surgery, I went to look at the condo that I am in right now, because what happened was the week of the surgery, I wanted to, like, I'd been looking at MLS strip listings for like 5 months, every single day. And I saw this place and I'm like, I love this place. And I immediately sent my realtor, I'm like, I want to look at this place. And he was like, he reached out, place had already gotten an offer, but good faith payment fell through. Like so Friday was my surgery. Sunday, my realtor calls me, says the good faith payment failed through. They never paid it. It's back on the market. Do you want to see it Tuesday? I had gotten surgery Friday. I went to this viewing on Tuesday and I put an offer in that day. Like it was at the time, I was very fortunate. It was 2018. I put in a bid for like 105 and that they would cover $2,600 of the closing costs because I was scraping together everything I could. And like my realtor like did the math with me, and like by bidding $5,000 more would add like $5 a month to my mortgage payment. And I did not want to get another property swiped from me. And when they did the appraisal, this place only ended up coming in at $98,000. So I actually ended up getting it for less. I love this place so much. I've lived here. This is the longest I've ever lived somewhere, because I've moved like 16 times now, because my parents moved me a lot as a kid, and then like once I became an adult, I like moved every year for a year, and every year like for a while until I bought this place. Anyway, I love this place so much. It's like I've put my heart and soul into this place. Where was I going with this? I feel like I had a story before this. I had several stories before this. Anyway, I see a few people have joined. I can never tell how many people are actually here, because like it says, like it jumps up at the top, like I see someone's joined and then someone hasn't, and then whatever. So Roswell, I think you said like you were having the difficulty with the friends. So like I gave you like a very long, elaborate, but also somehow not elaborate of my life. Like what's happened with you? Why is your friend's situation an issue? Hello, people. I see like people join and then they don't leave, so I'm not gonna say hi anymore to people. I'm just gonna try. But so, or do you, Roswell, do you just want to kind of let me keep talking and like rambling? Because I can ramble for days and days and days, but theoretically it's supposed to be interactive. I think like at the moment I'm just rambling because, I don't know, talking out loud just makes me feel less alone, I guess. And it's nice to have someone else on the other end to know that like I'm not alone, not doing nothing by myself. I have other shit I should be doing. Like I know I have other shit I should be doing, but I'm so tired of doing shit I should be doing, because I've spent the last 6 months non-stop doing shit that I should be doing. And I haven't really gotten any results for it. And it's tiring. It's also making me realize I might have to go on disability, which really sucks. We should be I have problems screening. Sorry, I didn't see that. I was like looking away. I have problems with screening, but I guess it's socially off. We should be interacting. Well, I'm trying to interact. Like I'm asking you, like ask me questions or I guess. Okay. I don't have problems creating conversations because I never shut up. So I'm constantly learning shit, and I'm constantly like I got good at makeup because I wanted to learn how to do makeup. And like I know this looks a little weird right now, but there's like a process to it. I have really strong facial features and I'm very pale. Maybe I can like turn the lamp a little bit more. Oh, I should just turn my computer back on, the screen, because we get bright from over here when the screens are on. I call this my command center. This is my like command center computer setup. And I love it very, very much. I did a lot of work from home. for a while. Like, since COVID, I've been 100% remote, and I am so productive remote because I don't have to spend all of my energy. Why didn't you get a Mac? Okay, I'm not going to try to be a dick about this. I actually did some college, IT in college, and I use Android and I use Windows for a couple different reasons. One, price value relationship. With a Mac, like, I acknowledge they're good computers. I acknowledge they do really well for some things, but I also believe that one, I really like they finally are going to the USB-C, but like, I hate the fact that they have so much proprietary stuff. And once you're in their network, you have to stay within their network. And it's like, oh, you want, like, I had everyone, when I worked at CVS as an executive assistant, like, my boss was like, we should get an iPhone because we all use iMessage. Except I got a Windows product because I heavily use Office stuff, and I like Office, and I'm very good at it, and I'm very good with Excel, and I love Excel and spreadsheets, but so I could, like, with messages on my phone, I can log into messages on my computer, but I can't do that if I had a Mac. That's what I mean by, like, they don't play nice with each other. Again, the price-value relationship, they don't play nice with each other. I think the way I usually describe Android versus iPhone for myself is that you get a lot of convenience with iPhone. You do. It's very user-friendly. It's not very customizable, in my opinion. And again, it's a multitude of reasons, but also, again, just having done IT in college, like, I just can't. Like, there's a part of me that's just like, I'm not computer PC master race. I actually barely play video games. I play a lot of phone games on my phone, like mobile phone games, like, a lot. Like, I've played Clash of Clans on and off again for over a decade. I'm in an off mode. I've been in an off mode for like a year now. But, like, when I play. Like, I don't have the highest clan castle right now, but I did for a while up until I stopped. Do you like cinema? Yes and no. I like when I've dated people, they put on movies, and I always usually say, just put something on, and I'll either like it or I won't. And eventually I'll start asking questions and get involved, or I'll just play around on my phone. I have a very short attention span, meaning, like, I will get stuff, and I will get up, and I will get this, and I will get ideas, and I will pause a movie 10,000 times, because I just have so many questions. And so, yes, I like cinema. I have a million things on my watch list to watch. Do I watch any of them? Not really. The most TV I watch at the moment is actually anime. I watch a decent amount of anime. Decent is relative. I watch the new releases. And what I mean by that is, like, the ones with the really weird names. I really like The Silent Witch this season. Do you watch anime? Quentin Tarantino or Martin Scorsese? I'm gonna say Quentin Tarantino, mainly because I actually know that name. I am terrible with names in cinema. If I've, like, watched a movie, it's most of the time because, like, someone was like, let's watch this movie, you're really gonna like it. And then I remember, like, most of the movie because I will get involved. You don't watch anime? Aww. Well, look, the way I see it is, like, anime is so wide. Like, there's so many people that are like, I dropped my pen. Dropped my brush. There's so much out there. Like, I know some people are like, oh, you like anime, you must like this. And I'm like, no, I haven't watched that, I haven't watched that. I watched, like, this subset of anime. I like adult cartoons. I do too. That being said, like, it depends. Like, I watched a lot more when I was younger. Again, I haven't been watching as much because of my attention span. With anime, it's like, it comes out every week, and it's 20 minutes, so I can sit down, watch an episode. I read a lot more webtoons than I watch stuff, because webtoons actually require me to, like, stay still and, like, engage. It's also less stimulating, and I'm on the autism spectrum, as well as ADHD, and so I have a lot of sensory issues. I'm actually wearing earplugs right now because it is summer, so that means there are so many fans on and ACs, and that is loud. What adult cartoons do you like? Wait, do you mean like adult cartoons, or like cartoons designed for adults, like animes designed for adults? What can I do to get more friends? I would love to help you out there. I'm trying this thing where, like, on TikTok, there was this girl who posted a video, and she was like, girlies in Rhode Island, you should, girlies in Rhode Island, you should, of course, adult cartoons. Okay. Well, you're not going to make friends with that. I'm telling you right now. Or the friends you are going to make, or do you really want to, is that what you want to bond over? Like, talking to people. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I used to be part of the kink community, and talking about kink, like, objectively is fun. The problem is, a lot of, like, the vanilla community, when you talk about it, they think you're flirting with them, and it's like, no, we are literally exchanging. Kink is nerdy sex. like there is so much you have to do. You have to prepare. There's so much communication and trust. It's not like, oh, we should just upgrade our sex life. It's like, no, this is a way of being. This is a lifestyle. This is like, you have to take this shit seriously, or else, like, you'll hurt yourself. So I mean, if that's something you want to bond over, you could look for local kink communities. Like, that's something maybe you could do. FetLife.com has, like, you use that to, like, find local events, and then, but let me make this 100% clear. If you go into this thinking you're gonna get, like, sex out of the matter, what, I got it wrong? What do I got wrong? Well, you said adult cartoons. Adult cartoons means that kind of shit to me, honestly. Simpsons I like Simpsons. Ooh, I don't know if I've watched the new Rick and Morty season yet. I usually watch that with the guy I'm dating, but I haven't dated a guy in over a year because the last one really fucked me up. Like, good. I wasn't even asking for commitment. We were friends with benefits. And he, like, one day he was just like, I can't do this anymore. And I'm like, what? Like, it was so weird. Honestly, real talk, I think he got too many feels and, like, couldn't do it anymore. Like, avoidant attachment style. Well, I spent a year being minorly obsessed with him. I went over the line once. I did, but I was also in the middle of a manic episode, so I kind of get a little bit of a break there. But what happened with him? Well, I was on Hinge, wasn't looking for anything, and we matched, and just, like, right off the bat, we hit it off. Like, no small talk. Real shit. Right off the bat. Wow. I'm not over him. I am not over him. Dating, he said he didn't want to date anymore. I'm like, you're a really awesome person. I would still, like, I've done friends with benefits relationships before. I actively had one when I started dating him. I said that I had one, and that for the right person, you know, I'd be willing to end it, but, and that's why he believed me, and I was fine, but when you're not asking for commitment, and friends aren't supposed to leave, right? And then he left. So, yeah. And then he went no contact. And I did not handle it well. Still not handling it well. But I respect myself enough. August 7th last year was when he fully broke it off. No, I didn't say, I said, he's the one that didn't want to, I made it very clear that, like, if he wanted to, I would be there in a commitment relationship with him. He was scared. He was married before. He was divorced, and the wife cheated on him. And he grew up with a shitty life, kind of like me, which is why game can recognize game. Yeah. But he taught me, like, everything before that had been so shallow that I did not even realize what was possible for a relationship. Thank you. Hi, Bubba. I have my cat here. Bubba. This is Socks. Oh, thanks. I try to be nice. It gets me taken advantage of more often than not, which is why I'm trying to work on, like, the self-respect thing. It was just so easy to be with him. Like, my whole nervous system calmed around him. My heartbeat, like, we could just be in each other's presence and do nothing. So it was easy. It was so easy. And that made me realize that everything up until now that I had been accepting in relationships was nothing. So now I went through the worst year of my life, I feel like, but I've developed self-respect and a love for myself and standards. Standards keep you very alone until you're not. So that's what I've been told. As for making friends, I genuinely don't know. I'm trying. Right now I'm trying to focus mostly on me and fix, and, like, my situation. Like, I'm trying to get my health back in order, heal up my skin. God, I, like, teared up a little. But, yeah, so, like, and, like, I go on dating apps and stuff, but, like, I don't know, I feel like I have two stipulations. Like, I have to find the guy cute, and, like, you have to send me a message. Like, actually ask me something off my profile. Don't just say hi or, like, I know some girls don't put shit in their profiles, but, like, I try to make my profile good. Sweetie, I have not been in a committed relationship for 5 years, and I've lived on my own for the last 2, and I have been completely single for the last year, like, not even friends with benefits situation. And right now, I have cut off so many people from my life. Hi, baby. He's needy. I have this little boy, though, who's very sweet. I have 2 little boys. Well, this one's little, and he's older, and then I have my other cat, who's 26 pounds, because he was 4 pounds when I brought him home. But am I okay being on my own? Absolutely. I am never, ever, 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 ever going to date someone again just to not be alone, because it always ends up being worse out for me. I work so goddamn hard to be mentally, like, sane-ish, and to, like, have a nice home, like a home that's well kept, to take care of my animals, to work hard, to do a good job, to try to not be a burden to others. Like, I'm on, hi there, what are you taking? Oh God, what am I not taking? I am taking, so I have, let's do a full list. So I have bipolar, autism, ADHD, CPTSD, because I had so much fun shit happen to me in childhood. Yeah, so those 4. So then for medication, I am taking Caplyta, this is a new one. It's for bipolar depression. So it turns out I become manic when I am so fucking depressed that my body is like, okay, we need to course correct or the ship will go down. And then I become manic. So once we started treating the depression, because, like, for a long time, my psychiatrist was like, we need to make sure you don't get manic. And then once we started treating the depression, things started getting better. So I am on citalopram 20 milligrams. I am on lamitrogen. I had the gastric bypass, so I have nutrition C absorption. Hello, Birdman, by the way. How many bites it takes to eat a cheeseburger? Oh my God, for me? How many bites? How long? I'm a grazer, so, like, it depends how hungry I am. Like, right now, it would take me, like, hours and so many bites. But are you saying, like, what am I taking, like, as in terms of, like, drugs, like, genuine prescriptions, or you mean, like, what am I taking to be, like, this as a human being? Because this is all natural, sweetie, unfortunately. I'd bottle it and sell it if I could, but, like, honestly, I don't know if you can handle what's up here. Like, it's scary. Like, it's not fun. A lot of times my brain is just like, I'm just going to cry now. I'm like, I'm not even sad. I am angry. And they're like, we don't care. It's the quickest release valve. No one would buy it. Yeah, that's probably true. What is that? Like, I just remember that, like, that 21 Pilots song that's like, if I would, if I could, I would make a candle out of it. I would probably sell out of it. I'd only sell one. Like, because he's saying, like, bottle up the scent of his childhood. Damn, that's a throwback. I don't know what album that's from. That's an old one. I like 21 Pilots, but I hate sounding like this. I liked them before they became popular. They became popular with Heathens in Suicide Squad. And, like, I like all their shit from before that. I actually like their oldest stuff the best. Like, the older stuff. Their older stuff is my favorite. Addict with a Pen got me through a lot. That was, like, my anxiety song for a while. Well, if no one would buy it. I don't have the energy to make that. I don't even know. Would it even be physically possible? How would you even do that? What would the mechanics be? I've worked in operations for the last, like, 12 years. Operations, business, sales, marketing, anything and everything, administration, you name it, and I've done it. So my brain immediately goes to how can we actually make this a thing? Which I've done for so long that I am now so tired that I cannot do anything. And I have been on this live for I don't know how long, but I have still yet to do my makeup. I don't really particularly care. I'm just like, because I don't know what I'm doing with my day. How many bites would it take you to eat a cheeseburger? Alright, well, you guys can ask me a question and I'll keep doing this. Because I haven't finished. I haven't even finished doing fucking contour. Well, you guys can hang out, body double with me, ask me questions, because this get ready with me is taking a while. And that's mainly because I keep getting distracted, but that's because I just genuinely don't fucking know what to do with my life. Hey, Roswell, you still here? I got distracted, shocker, said nobody ever, to about Riley, the girl with ADHD, whose brain goes a million miles an hour. Like I said, Formula One car, except I need an entire pit crew. This is what I say. This might sound obnoxious, but I say, I'm like a Formula One car. Ferrari Formula One car. I need an entire fucking pit crew to function. New tires, new wheels, best fuel, premium, everything. But, oh, well, it was nice talking to you too, Roswell. You have a good day. Maybe I'll do another live and I'll see you again. Have a good one. Well, Roswell was has been on the live with me for like 20 minutes now, and we've been talking back and forth. Well, mostly me, but he said a few things, and it's been nice. It's always nice to not feel quite as alone when you're on these calls and such. It's hard making friends as an adult. I don't have a filter on this camera right now, but when I look in this mirror, I swear I look like way older. Like, this mirror is so much meaner than this camera is. And I don't have a beauty filter on this. I guess that's good for me on this part, but, like, I don't know. I know objectively by Western society beauty standards I'm not, like, terrible looking, but, like, I don't know, I feel like the more attractive I've gotten, the shittier my daily life has gotten. Because, like, now it's... So many guys just, like... I used to think if you listened to me talk, you cared about what I was saying, shit like that, because when you're fat, people do. Like, people don't do that shit to you when you're fat, because nobody has to fucking pretend to like you for status symbol or whatever. So... And so now, I lost all that weight. And, like, I still had that, like, fat girl mindset. And I just got taken advantage of, like... It's my own fault, too. Like, I get it. Like, I have to own my shit. I have to be, like, just like I was saying, like, you know, yeah, these people took advantage of me, but I have to also accept that I set an expectation of letting them take advantage of me. I let them cross my boundaries repeatedly, and I stayed, and I didn't do anything. So that's on me. Yes, they treated me shitty, and that's a shitty thing for them to do. But it's on me to also own my part of the situation. So I've been working really hard on my boundaries and self-respect, and that's kind of why I've been really hesitant to let new people in, because I need to know that I'm solid in my life. I don't want to bring chaos into other people's lives when I'm getting to know them. I want to come in from a place of not necessarily serenity, because everyone, there's no, I don't know, like, no such thing as, like, serenity in life, but I don't know, like, you don't have to have it all figured out. You just have to, but you have to have some shit taken care of. And, like, I wake up every day just fucking, like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing, which is why, like, I might try to end up going on disability in a little bit, because I have a lot of physical and mental disabilities, and honestly, the problem is, like, I'm good when I'm good, and then all it takes is one thing to knock me off my post for, like, a while, and then it takes, like, I've been trying to recuperate for a month. I take online college classes right now because I'm trying to finish up my bachelor's, because I've been working since I was 18 in various capacities, and, like, I've always just needed to make money, so I got my associates part-time while working full-time. I have 12 years of work experience in my field, which is amazing, and, like, I own my own 2-bedroom apartment condo, which I love, and Roswell dropped. That's sad, but Wesley Harris, you're still on. Hi there, buddy. How's it going? But if you guys want me to talk about anything specific, but okay, I have to be done with contour at this point. I've been doing it for forever. Just let's move on to blush. But yeah, so tired, always tired. I'm probably due for my next meds anyway. I make them in these little, like, containers. See, it says 12. Pack them a month at a time. Most of that was supplements, honestly, because, like, I try to minimize the amount of medications I take, because I know that for everything you take, there is a cost. So I try to do my best to... The way I see it is my brain chemistry is run with chemicals and such. So if I do some chemistry appropriately, I can manage the chemistry up there. So part of that is I smoke weed. But I have a big spreadsheet, and I make sure to, I always buy it through, like, proper sources. I vape mostly because, because I have asthma. I've tried doing edibles, but edibles don't work on me. Like, I had taken out the wazoo. Nothing. To be fair, at this point, I smoke so much pot, I don't even feel like I get high. I just feel regulated, which is probably a sign that I'm slightly addicted, which is... You know what? I've got so many other fucking things going on in my life, and so many other fucking problems that, I don't really fucking care. So many other things going on in my life that if that is the worst of my problems, that I am a little addicted to weed, I'm fine with it. Ain't nobody ever fucking overdosed on weed. I haven't drunk any alcohol. Well, that's a lie. I had, like, one drink the other. I bought a bottle of wine, like, a week ago, and I had, like, a glass there and a glass there. I was drinking it over ice, like whiskey, but it was a dessert wine, so it was heavy. But, like, I have so much cut back on alcohol because of my medication, and also just because, like, I know people say, like, I don't like the way it makes me feel. It's like I struggle with dehydration on a good day, so, like, that dehydrates me, even though I add electrolytes to flavorless electrolytes to my beverages when I drink them, because, like, that way, because I have POTS, so I have to do that. I do that, but it doesn't, like, any alcohol. It's just so quick to like really dehydrate me, and in the summer it's already a problem. So like I need to be careful about that. And then also it interacts with the medication, and again, I have so many mental things that like it messes up here, so I just yeah, I just don't. So I smoke weed. But you know what's funny is like I was at 4th of July with like some of my family, which that's a whole other thing that went down. That was such a, oh god, that was such a bad shit. It was so bad. But god, that was so bad. But like they were all drinking so much alcohol, but they were shitting on me for smoking weed, and I was like, I am getting stuff legally through a dispensary. I have a spreadsheet with everything outlined, all the different terpenes, the effects, the best time of days to take it, how it interacts with couch lock, etc. I look into how it interacts with my medications. You guys are downing alcohol, big beverages, every day. And you have the gall to say I shouldn't be smoking weed, it's bad for me. And then they were like, oh, it's like popcorn lug. I immediately looked that up because I was like, one, I think that was only for vaping with like cigarette stuff, which I was right. It was only that. And because it wasn't because like with vapes, it's a much smaller amount that you're smoking, so you're not smoking as much. And also it was a very specific chemical. It was a very specific chemical that caused popcorn lung, which they've since stopped using, and there's an extremely low risk anyway for marijuana. But like, and my aunt literally just sent me that link, and in response, I just sent her like all of that information, and she never even read it. So there's that fun fucking bullshit. My language is so censored and so very demure. Well, Hi peoples, as they join, I'm, what was I even doing? I don't know. I'm doing makeup. This is like my little palette that I like to use, mainly because it has, I'm going to try to not blind people, has like this different stuff that I can use. I don't know, I've had it for a while. I didn't use it for forever, and then I needed something compact to go on a trip, and I was like, this is perfect. I don't have to pack like 5 different things. Okay, what was I doing? Story of my fucking life. I really should do this part a little bit. Probably use some more concealer. By the way, feel free to ask me guys questions if people are here or not. I don't know. I'm just kind of babbling. Babylon 5. Never watched that show. So as I go through my makeup, I add everything back into my little makeup bag, and then I know that like I've done my makeup stuff. So like as I clean everything up, it goes back into this little bag, and when this bag is full and my desk is empty, I've done all the makeup stuff. So that's how I clean and go. So put this away. So like right now I have, this probably isn't enough, I might need to get more, but like I have like this stuff like right here left. So it's a lot of blending, setting, powder spray, shit like that right now. So, and usually I like to go in, I love using this shit as setting powder. It's called Zero Sebum. And if you get like acne or oily skin, this is great because it absorbs like the sebum powder that you get. So, so again, anyone here? Anyone want to talk? All by myself, don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? You're 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. 1,000 miles there to you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in... I did musical theater for a while because I really liked singing. Well, for a while. I did 2 productions exactly because I didn't get to do it in high school and I wanted to, so I signed up for a local community theater and I went in ensemble and I did it, and it's a fuck ton of work, but it's really fun. And I highly recommend everyone do it once in their life if they can. But it's a lot of work and a lot of time and a lot of commitment. I still look kind of green. How do I fix that? I suppose first I'm gonna do the spray shit. I like this because it's thin. So and then good old beauty blender that I need to fucking replace, but I cannot be bothered. Again, I still have so much green. I might have to use that other powder. Alright, well, I still have a bunch of green on my face. You can't see it, but in person, you can. So, hi Stevie, or Sil. Hi Sil. I need to make a better, like, cover thing, ask me questions or whatever, but c'est la vie. Everyone's so quiet now. Roswell was nice to talk to. It was fun talking to people. Eyebrow gum. Because, as always, I got concealer on it. By the way, I barely use anything on my eyebrows because, as you can... they look like fucking caterpillars without me having to put in any work. So... I'm so tired. I probably said that like 20,000 times, but I just took my meds, so I should be, in theory, less tired in a little bit. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully that's true. Alright. Some things don't need to happen on camera. Oh, right. I was going to try to make myself less green with some powder. Powder concealer. I don't use this very often because it kind of sticks and is like very dry, but I also like using powder stuff to like set everything, because then so like I used to use a lot of creams and stuff, but like see here how like everything's like already separating. Well, you can't. I can see it because the lighting I have here is really shitty, so I'm sorry. Just trying to get rid of this green that you can't see on camera, but I can see it, and I'm a perfectionist, and I hate this. So, I've already lost another viewer. Well, if someone wants to ask me a question, or don't, I don't know. Powder time. Powder, powder, powder. I said I was going to do a full beat. I should add some of this. One of my favorite things to do is add just a smidge. Oh, I need to sharpen this bad boy. Give me Where did I put the sharpener? Back. No, did I move it? As I cause chaos. Chaos! Vandale! Vandale. It's a German word. Because I lived in Germany. Because my life is so normal. It always has been. Like, I don't know. My life is just one big weird story. Oh, this is a shitty... Where's my good... Did I put it up here? Where is it? I'm mad. Like, where's my good sharpener? Fuck. I guess this will have to do. I don't want to use this. This is my bad sharpener. I need a good sharpener. I just don't know where I put it. Okay. Moving on. Anyway, I like doing this, the smoky eye in the wings here, the inner eye, because it gets much closer, and, like, my eye, I am so fair that anything and everything literally adds to, what's this? Oh, I forgot that's like a smudging tool thing, maybe, I don't know. Like when you take this part off. Okay then, I did that, and I did that, and I did that. So let's do the rest. Oh, I got a freebie crack in my neck doing that. I love when that happens. Oh, another one. And another one bites the dust. And another one bites, and another one bites, and another one bites the dust. Oh, what you got to say? Another one bites the dust. Okay. I'm not mad at this. This is starting to look something. Should I do another round of setting spray? Probably. Should be good now. Hello, Noah. Is anyone here? Because, like, I never know if someone's actually here or not, because I only see something in the upper hand corner, and I don't know. This is my first time doing a live ever. So I just literally was like, I don't know what to do today. I don't know what to do with my life. And this probably isn't it, but here we are. Oh, I took off my hairband a while ago. Probably don't know why. All right, that's done. That's done. Now I just have to do a bit of mascara and decide if I want to do lashes or not. I love that it's like, it's a popular live. I have no idea what that fucking means. What does that fucking mean? Anyone want to explain to me how lives work? I've only been on the other side of it. And then I was like, I really want to be on this side because I like talking. And being on the other side means I only get like very, very limited interaction time. But that's also not why I'm doing this. Why? I swear, my nose, I feel like... That's what it means to be bendy, by the way, is being able to just do like that. Or do like that. Or... Oh, that felt so good. Oh. I have hypermobile joints. Guess what? Your ribs are joints. A lot of things are joints. I have a collagen mutation. I am trying to get diagnosed, but I probably have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is EDS for short. And that is, everyone's like, oh, that just means you're super bendy. And it's like, I'm currently wearing knee braces, if you can't tell. And this is a back brace. I have to provide an external exoskeleton to keep me going. What's funny is, like, you see this thing right here? I put that up because I wanted, like, a way to hide the mess on the other side from when I was working, because this is my little work from home office setup. And now it's making a really good backdrop for live. I need to get a better ring lamp, though, because the one I have right here, I like using it for makeup because it's got a little mirror on it. But it shuts off automatically after 20 minutes, which is great. I also have it, like, permanently plugged in because I have another one over there. Ooh, I should probably blow the candle out. It's been burning a while. One sec. I saw that someone just joined. I'm gonna be like 2 seconds because I'm gonna blow out a candle because it's been on for a while and it's completely fluid all the way down to the bottom. I like lighting candles because they make me feel good about myself. And I get them usually on clearance from Kohl's because I'm a cheap person. Well, frugal. I like to use my money wisely if I can. So this one's called Cotton Candy Punch. This is not the one I just had lit. I would not be touching it. This is the one I'm about to light, but I like to cut candle wicks. Oh, I lost my other viewer. Oh well. Yay. I cut candle wicks because that makes the candles last longer. Because then the flames don't burn as high. And also, it also makes the wicks cut. And if the wicks are cut, they will not flicker. Which, again, autism. So, yeah, means we don't like things not working the way we like. I know. How can someone like this have autism? Haha. What are you talking about? You're so smiling. And you can talk. You obviously can't have problems interacting with society. You'd think. I've spent a very long time learning how to communicate. And it turns out it doesn't matter how effectively you communicate if others don't want to understand you. If it was never about the words, then it doesn't matter how well you choose your words, they won't ever matter. So, I'm back. I left for a second, but I'm back because I was just putting things away. Alright, do I do lashes? I don't think I have lashes on me. I think I'm just gonna do mascara. So, alright. This is the weirdest mascara I've ever found, but it's tubeless, and I have multiple lows of rashes, apparently. And I say apparently because I didn't realize that was a thing until I go see a lash person every 8 weeks to get a lift and tint, because I have so many rows of lashes that unless I go and get what's essentially like a straightening of my lashes every other month, my lashes like will get tangled, and then I can get conjunctivitis really easily, so that's fun. And no, that doesn't get covered by insurance, that's just something that I do. Yay, the weird awkward mouth position thing that people do when they do mascara. I don't like to do a ton of mascara, just a little bit. I said I was going to do a full beat, but this is probably as full as I'm going to get. I don't know if you guys like watch Brandon Mario, but I always think it's funny because she's always like, I'm going to try to do a light beat, and then she does a full beat. And in my head, I'm going like, I'm always the opposite. I'm always like, I'm going to do a full beat, and then I don't know. I feel like I don't have the face for it to do a full beat. I feel like it just doesn't work with my features. I mean, I've gotten makeup professionally done before, like, once or twice, and it did look good, but it was, like, it looked like it was for a special event. And it was, both times it was. One was, like, for a wedding. I was in the bridal party. I am no longer friends with that person, unfortunately. She ended it, not me, which really sucked, but, really hurt. It's during the pandemic, too, so a lot of isolation. And, she's happy now, and I'm happy for her. It sucked, though. It sucked losing a friend. Fuck. Don't do that in the T-zone. I don't like that. Getting, like, the T-zone likes to get warm and shit. Alright, I think my makeup's done. I think I look decent. I don't hate the way I look in the mirror. Here's Here's the thing. I can objectively look right now in this picture and be like, I think I'm decent. But I don't feel attractive. And so, at the end of the day, attraction, like how attractive you feel has nothing to do with outward numbers. I'm not the skinniest I've ever weighed in my life, but I'm close to it right now. I'm at like 165. I'm 5'8". I'm at 165. My happy weight's like 155 to 160. And I wear size, 4, 6, 8. That's not fat. That's objectively not fat. And I don't feel attractive. Like, again, objectively you should acknowledge this, but I don't know. I don't know anything. People who are here. Is anyone here? Anyone want to ask me a question? I need to figure out how I can do that. Let me see. Anyone know how to add like a question? Flip camera, mirror your video, pause, live, settings, comment, about me. Oh, maybe about me? Oh, what? Introduction. Don't know what I'm doing, but feel free to hang and ask questions. How about that? Maybe obnoxious. I'll throw like peace hands in there. Now I want like, no, go away. I don't want to do that. Emoji, let's see. I like using the right emoji. So I have peace and kitty cat. I like kitty cats. I have 2 kitty cats. About me submitted. Okay, cool. And now what? Enhance. Effects. Oh, I can add music? Hi, baby. Look, I have another big baby right here. He's huge. And he's being all like, I want lovies right now. Alright, let's see. Enhance with sound music. Let's see. What do I want to listen to? No. 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 Absolutely not. I can deal with this. Alright, what else we got? Interact, enhance, effects. Hi, baby. I have a cat on the ground. Sound effects, stickers. Haha! I think I figured something out. Oh, fuck yeah. Can I write that? No, I want to, like, edit it. Why does it have, like, a specific thing? I don't want it to say follow me. I'm sure people find this endlessly entertaining, me try to do this. Where do I say, like, ask me questions? I just want something to say ask me questions. Okay, haha. That'll work. My cat's being so cute. Okay. Now I need to figure out something else. Cat, you have no sense of self-preservation. You are literally directly under my wheels of my chair. I love my cat. No sense of self-preservation. Baby. Alright. I did my makeup. I should put it away. Oy. Ugh, very tired. Alright, I'm gonna walk away for like... I'll keep talking. You guys just won't see me. Because I have to like put shit away, because... Yeah. Here, I'm gonna free show for a second. Here's the thing, I don't really particularly care. Like, I know people monetize bodies and stuff. Like, I don't care. It's who I am. It's like part of me. And part of me is like, it would be so fucking easy to just do an OnlyFans or a FinSub thing. Or like, I just don't know how to fucking do it. How do people get it? How do people get it up and running? I have all the resources, apparently. I just... execution is always such a thing. Alright. Putting away this and this. This is my coffee cup every morning. The lights just went out, so I'll be right back. I'm not mad about looking. Your face is so weak. What are you talking about? And I don't know why, whatever fucking accent that just was, but whatever. Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna put on some perfume. I like using this shit. I like using cheap shit because then I can just spray as much as I fucking want. This is like $20 that I got on clearance somewhere, and I bought like 5 of them at the time. It's Britney Spears Electric Fantasy, and the reason why I use a fuck ton of it is because, like, I like spraying it on my hair because it stays there. But I spray a fuck ton of it because it's cheap. It doesn't last very long. But if you spray enough of it and, like, enough of it will adhere, quote unquote, to the pulse points. And then by the time I actually, like, would be around someone, or honestly, I mainly wear it for myself because, like, oh no, I don't like this music anymore. What happened to the music? It changed. Maybe I should just, like, I wonder, like, do you have to do this? I guess I'll do fresh just because I want to listen to background music. Alright, so I did the smellies. And like I said, I'm not seeing anyone today. This is just because I like smelling good for me. Like, I get to smell it now. That's why I spray it here. And like here where I smell, I spray here, smells up, here, smells down. I said smell like 5,000 times now. Such a weird life. My life is so weird. Like, nothing about my life. Ever. Not for lack of trying. I'm not normal. And I mean, I'm glad I'm not normal. Normal is boring, but normal every once in a while would be nice because it's easier. And maybe put on my light again. Probiotic for the day. Maybe I can just do better than whatever that fucking says. I just want to add. Maybe like it's a background you add or something. I don't know. To do a live on separate days to do that. Ooh, I can use face filters. Let's see what it looks like with the face filter without it. I don't really feel like it's smoothing anything. Alright, no. Is it doing anything? I mean, yeah, the eye thing, definitely, that was freaky. But, and I guess I don't need filters. I just want. I'm sorry if I'm making people sick right now. What's this? And why can you only do one sticker at a time? Let's do that. Why does it have to be there? Well, at this point, I don't know what I'm doing, so I got my makeup. I have a little accomplished today book that I keep, and I write down everything that I've done. And I just started a notebook because I finished a little one, because just every day I would write down everything that I've accomplished, because even on the days I didn't accomplish much, because I am really bad. Okay, this music sucks too. I'm going silent. No music. Ew. What if I put Spotify music on in the background? Probably not. Ooh, let me try this. Hey Google, play music on home. I've set up Google Home speakers strategically all across my apartment in specific locations, so I can basically have surround sound with. Is that gonna work? No, that's so not gonna work. I'm trying to charge my phone because like it's not thrilled about the battery right now. Let's see. It's slightly better though because it's like a little higher now, so I'm lower. I'm like better in the picture. So, okay, so I can write down I did the thing that was like so not important. Alright, well, I'm gonna do the thing that's important now. Well, relative to important. I'm gonna bring it over here so I can do it on camera, and then I'll get it done. Right. And then I can also take a hit because you're not supposed to do that on camera because that's no bueno. I love it. It's like, it's a popular live. And I feel like I have like one person watching. I don't know. How do you know how many people are watching? Oh, you only see people who have their rankings turned on. That's why. What's the heart thing up there? You set up now? Fan club? Your badge name has been approved. Fan club identity stickers. I'm gonna look into that more later, I guess. So much to learn. So much to do, so much to learn. Always, always, always. Right, I'm going to do my coffee bags, because that's my coffee system. Alright, so now we're going to do my coffee bags. So what I do is, we're not doing that because I'm not gonna about to flash the whole world. Cause I usually put shit in my boobs for pockets, but yeah, that's not gonna work with this. This does not work. Anyway, so this is my little thing that I keep my coffee bags in. And what I do is I take a whole bag like this, and then I turn them into these little things. Make a little noose, so that way no cottons come out. And this is what I used to do my cold brew. And each bag gives me exactly 6 bags. And each bag of this gives me exactly 3 days worth of coffee when I make it. Which means this times 3, 18 days. I get 18 days. I do not buy coffee because why do I not hear my Google Music? I'll figure that out later. I'll always figure it out later. Always gotta figure it out. And I need music, so let's see what I can do. I'm still live, probably, I hope. What is it, Bubba? Stay. My cable's gonna fucking hate me with this. Because I'm gonna bend it. What is it, Bubs? Okay, it is dinner time. You are right. It's a little early for dinner time, but I'll give it to you today. I did have an automatic feeder at one point, but it broke, and I have 2 cats, and one of them eats way more than the other one, and the other one is twice his size as the other one. Not because he's twice as fat, but he is a big cat, and so I have to make sure the little one gets food and everything. Maybe I'll just stand to do this one. I don't know. Can I like do my phone better that way? Like, I don't know. Where would I? I'm like figuring this out, guys. So I appreciate you or whoever's here being patient with me. Can I do it like right there? Stay. Fuck it. I'll just leave it down there, and it is what it is. It is what it is. What it is. What it is. What it is. Is the song go by like M. Shrunk on my clothes and wash machine. Running out 2 or 3 hours of sleep. So, just make desk is... I made this desk to be like a converting standing desk, except now I make it a kneeling desk. I bought a beanbag as like a footrest, and then occasionally when I like don't want to be sitting, I use it to kneel. So fill it up about that, settle it, and then I move on to the next one. And I keep doing that until the thing is empty. And then I make sure they're all roughly the same. That one got a little too full, so I'll have to redistribute it. I should probably change the music playing in the home group because it's not really the music I want to listen to right now, but that requires using my phone. That's a little light. All of them are good except this one. I've gotten pretty decent at least at like getting them pretty good. And so then I just take all of them like this and I just settle them and I see that they're all roughly the same width, and then now we just make little nooses. So I will say this, if nothing else, even if there are no viewers on, because I'm still not entirely sure if someone is here or not, this is definitely good body doubling for me, because I've been so fucking depressed. I've been so depressed. And like, I smile and I put on big faces, but I wake up every morning crying. I have to have a good tear session first. We'll say this, great for congestion. If you have any sort of congestion issues and you have a good old cry, I mean, you get a little stuffy at first, just make sure you stay hydrated. But then afterwards, do your skincare routine, really rush it all. Ooh. You're gonna get like nice chisel. You're gonna be like, what? And also, fun fact: if you take a tissue and you have tears on it and you wipe your skin with it, it's really fucking great for your skin because tears are meant to like move like dirt and debris and dust from your eyes. So it is very good for your skin. It's just really depressing. And it's a cortisol relief. It's a natural stress relief. Cortisol is what makes you inflamed. So like, Renee, she says, as she's just talking, whatever. So I don't know if people have heard of neurodivergent body doubling before, but I guess this is me being like, I have to do something on camera and I can't use my phone, which is what I've been doing because I would play phone games or something. I've been obsessed with this game called King Shot, and I like it. It's fun, but it's in originally it was my brain was going so fast. I was like in the middle, like when my brain gets fixated on something and then like something else happens and then like my sleep gets a little disturbed and then like my brain just keeps going and I can't shut it down. And so essentially I like gave it a video game, like a mobile game, and I was just like, here, run, have fun with it. Like, and my brain is like, ooh, fun, dopamine, give me all of it. And so I just started playing, and I've gotten decently far in like 2 weeks. I may not play video games like on my computer because that would require me sitting still in one position that is not somehow contorted and twisted in 1,000 different ways. Also, I never know when I'm about to go into a rot mode, so it's not, and also on a computer you have to be like this versus phone, it's like this, and I can be like hunkered over like this, and I usually have my shit up like this, and my chair is really weird. So I've like I got this chair for free from my like work years ago, like almost like 6-7 years ago now, maybe 8. And then this is an UGG pillow that I put a nice thing on, and then there's a microfiber thing on it to prevent like air going through, because I actually like to be warm. And then I got arm covers because the arm things were deteriorating, and then on top of the arm covers I put another pillow because the arm covers were synthetic, which was irritating my skin. And then on the other arm there's also this, but now I added another pillow for this, and then this fucker, because this and all of this together probably was like $400 at this point, but like spread out over time. I got the chair for free. The cushion was like $200. That was a purple cushion, I will admit that. The pillows I got on clearance at Kohl's. Like, I mean, a lot of the stuff I already had too. So like, if you don't count the pillow and like the other pillows that I already had, it's only like $100 that I've spent. And anyway, I spent $100 because I was willing to spend up to $800, $1,000 on an office chair, and for that much money, there was nothing I could find that I liked. So I've just made this, and it is the comfiest fucking thing. And the reason why I have the pillow on the side here is so that I can turn sideways and have a backrest, and then I can sit like this. And I have my leg propped up here, and that's how I do this. All right, back to making little hangman snoozes. I love my chair. Love my chair. My chair's fucking great. I will be readjusting because as much as I'd love to give you guys a free show, I am not making nearly enough money for that on this app. So I'm not even sure I'm making any money on this app. I'm just doing this because, well, yeah. Ask me questions, talk to me. Anyone lonely out there? Lonely, I am so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. I like to sing musical songs. They say times are hard for dreamers, but they won't be hard for me. I've saved up everything I know to take that step. Nope. No, Scott stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I have standards when I sing, at least publicly. I don't mind sounding shitty when I sing alone, because like, you gotta sing shitty when you practice, because otherwise you're not gonna sound good. You gotta sing through the shitty. Gotta dislodge that crap. Gotta get vocals hydrated and all that fun shit. It's been really good for my asthma. It's also been really good for my like ADHD. It's a grounding exercise, just like yoga is. I use yoga for grounding, and somatic therapy, and so much fun shit. And anyway, so yeah, so I did this. You know what's awesome is that just talking to you guys, even if someone is there or isn't there, I've been procrastinating doing this coffee bag thing for 3 days. It has been this exactly what I just showed you. That's why I could go get it so quickly, on my counter for 3 days, ready to do, just like me doing this right now. But I did not. What did she do instead, you ask? She lay in bed and told herself she should go do the coffee bags. And then she didn't. Because executive dysfunction plus autistic burnout, because yesterday was a fucking day. Like, you know what they always say, like, it's a good time or a good story, but like, you need a day or two before the good story feels less direct. Like, honestly, it was a good story as soon as I got back on the ferry on the way home. Because, like, then it was, and they were like, you have the documents, like, we accepted them. I was like, thank fucking God. Because I really didn't want to have to take the ferry back to Block Island. Because, like, I just barely made it to get on the ferry to, like, make it back to my car in time. So, yeah, so I put them a little back in here. And then every 3 days, when I need to make coffee, I put them in a thing, and I go shake, 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 shake. And this, I bought the fancy OXO ones because I don't like plastic, except this is plastic. I didn't like the plastic tops, okay? Also, my roommate at the time had the white tops. I didn't want to get confused, so I spent more. And also, they do look nicer. But anyway, and then you just go, and then, so my coffee stays fresh. And now it's all prepackaged, and when I go to make my ice, and then when you take the cold brew out, it's super easy, and you don't get coffee grains everywhere. All right, I'm deciding if I take you guys with me now. yeah, I'm gonna take you with me to do the next thing, which means the lighting's probably not gonna be as good. Sad, and I have to stand for this. But I need to get shit done, and this has been working, so I'm gonna keep doing this. Come with me, we're going on an adventure. You can come with me through my home. I'm using the front-facing camera, which is probably not as good, but I have issues about not being able to see what I look like on camera, and I can't do that if it's not front-facing. So, we're moving over here to the kitchen area, and then this city has a nice little home that it goes to literally right here, and this is how I work. So see, normally there would be a bag of coffee right there, and now I'm going to throw that out, and then I go over here, just I have a system for that, and I grab the other bag of coffee I have in storage. And now I know when I go to Aldi next time, I have to buy a new bag of coffee, because you always, I stole this from someone else, but 2 is 1 and 1 is none. As in, the minute you have 2 of something, you only have 1 of something, because you have the 1 actively in use. It's basically making your life like a business. So like, I hate running out of shit. So when I run out of something, I have a backup, and I make it a point to replace the backup within the month, which is plenty of time. If you, what is it, Bubba? Oh, do you want your toy? My cat Socks is obsessed. So, they don't like any toys. They're cats. This is the only toy they fucking like, which is just a bunch of paper and like some bags that I've like cut up. So every once in a while I have to like remake the running field, because like it gets dispersed everywhere. And then the other favorite, see, that's the other one. See, they love the paper. So now they have this automatic laser pointer that they fucking love. So I'm gonna just go on a ride here, because I want to turn off the bathroom light, because this is where I get ready. My little everything. I can do a bathroom tour a different day. Not today. Ooh, my cheekbones look like fucking dope there for a second. It's all a lie. It's the angles. Let's see, what can I do? Because like I'm trying to do my, oh no, that wasn't a good angle at all. Da-da-da-da-da. Ha! I can do this. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm eating pretty fluid. Wow! Okay then. That's right. Alright. I have this thing that I make called Special Elixir, and it's something that keeps me alive. And it's made up of very specific ratios. I have a PDF that I even made with ChatGPT to make it done. Oh, let's turn this light on. That'll help. Well, how does it look in the... Tell me if that's really annoying. Maybe I can like... that way. Yeah, that'll work. This is my little like area for doing stuff. Alright, so now I have to wash the bottles first. Because I reuse the smoothie bottles, so... Oh, that's one I've already made. I don't need... Cat! I love you, but if you walk immediately behind me, I will step on you by accident. I know you're big enough, but I really don't want the vet bill right now. I know you could probably withstand it, but still. Okay, what was I doing? Smoothie. And I'm thirsty. So, I make this smoothie, and then I use the other bottles when I rinse them. And I've been meaning to do this for 3 days. 2 days. I've been making, like the last 2 days, I've been making like 1 bottle at a time, because this is literally the thing that keeps me alive. And like yesterday, I ran out, and like when I run out, then I have to switch over to water, and I put a lot of shit in this when I make it. Like I have all this stuff here. I have methylfolate, and I add magnesium, and iron, and zinc, and more magnesium, and electrolytes, and vitamin C. And when I drink just water, I don't get any of that. I only get the electrolytes that I add from this. But I don't get any of the other shit that I add. And also, like, helps keep my blood sugar stable. I add protein shake to it. This is a peach mango protein shake that I'm obsessed with. And by obsessed, I mean it's the only one that I can absolutely stand. Stand at all, because I really fucking hate the texture of protein powder. And so these are liquid gel ones, and I got them served in the hospital after my bariatric surgery. And I was immediately like, these are yummy. And for a while I was like, oh, I can't afford them, they're so expensive. And then I kept throwing away other brands, other bottles when I was doing it. And yeah, you know what? I actually consume these. And they are vital to keeping, like, I, every single day, make sure to have, in the morning, a protein shake. I add another protein shake to this, which has my special elixir in it. And then I add collagen and tryptophan, which make collagen a complete protein, to my coffee in the morning. And yeah. Those two things, between all of that, I get 45 grams of protein, which is what I need to not have my muscles deteriorate every day. And then everything I get on top of that, nutrients-wise, is thanks. Because our food in America is so bad. It doesn't, it's so expensive. So then, like, I'm not doing well. Hey guys, if you're just here kind of using me as a podcast, I totally get that. Or if you're coming in and then immediately going away, I'm cool with that too. Just if you guys actually want to ask questions, otherwise I'm just going to keep talking. And I'm sorry for all the spinning in the background. I live off of fans. Let me see if I can do it a different way. I get the spinning is that. I don't fucking know. I really don't fucking know. I don't. They say, like, oh, right, like, you know, you got your heart broken. I'm like, I don't really want romance right now. I do. I want my person, but at the same time, like, I am terrified of letting someone back in. It's like that last guy around me. Yourself and grow up. Someone hurt you, so what? It was your first fucking relationship. You got married like when you were 23. Yeah, chances of it working out long term were always slim. Literally. And like the chances of like a relationship starting before the age of 30, staying together is like, it's really low. I stole that from Daniel's Law, so I'm not sure about that exact number. I'm gonna have to look that up. I always have to do my own research, but I don't. Washing these bottles for the next time I need to use them. I washed as many as I need for the smoothie. But I'm trying to also clean up the counters. And I know I said that this entire time. That's literally just the entire existence of it. Just tired of everything. Like, it's not even a like sleep would solve this. It's a bone deep, I've lived 50 lifetimes in one lifetime type beat. So anyway, the way it starts is I take this, add this. The special elixir, this is like the main, this is the concentrate is what I call this, and this has all the stuff I told you about. I brew a cherry tea as the base, and then I add strawberry flavored electrolyte powders, and I add all the stuff I told you and mix it up together, and then I use exactly per bottle 325 milliliters of the special concentrate. I use one of these protein shakes, so that means if I drink one of these a day, I get a full 15. So that means in addition to the 45 in the morning, I get the additional 15 of this. then I'm gonna do all the other ones. And then I would add smoothie, and then I would add the other two. I'm gonna do all three of these right now, so let's get it done with. Move on to the next fucking thing. My psychiatrist asked me, do you want to be a social media influencer? And honestly, no, I don't want to be. But if it were to happen, because I could pay, if I could then pay the bills, I would take it, because I'll take anything at this point. I don't know, I've tried everything. I'm trying things from a million different angles, and I keep trying things, and I keep like, well, if this doesn't work, let's do this. If this doesn't work, let's do this. Okay, that worked kind of, like, let's pull this from that. And I just keep doing it, and I keep doing it. And I know they say, like, don't give up, like, it's not the 99th time, it's the 101st or whatever, and, like, people give up on the 99th or whatever, and I mean, I'm down, but I'm not out. I just need to get my head back on my shoulders, which it already is, loosely. My joints like to make a decision whether or not it stays that way. But yeah. I poured a little bit too much. So I use a measuring cup, because I like things to have exact ratios. Because when things have exact ratios, they stay consistently the same. And then you can know that the variables you're getting are the same, and you also know that the taste is the same. Can you tell I'm autistic yet? I don't know. I might have been playing a game of peekaboo and I didn't actually let you know. I've mentioned it a few times, but I don't know who ends up coming and who ends up going and who ends up staying. I've been told I have a somewhat podcast type demeanor in my everything. But I don't want to do a podcast. Like, it seems like so much work. Everything seems like so much work. And I'm not against work, but like, especially when you're doing it on your own and you don't have someone else with you, like, I've been working on a poetry book. That's like been my thing that I've been trying to do. And I wrote 52 poems, and I finished the book because it was about my ex, mostly, and a lot of other stuff, but like at least half of it was about my ex. And the book helped me process it, but I've only edited, like fully edited, like 16 or 17 of the poems, so I have to editing everything. Fun. Okay, now that I've done the smoothie and the protein shake, I'm gonna go toss this stuff, because that way we can clean up as we go. And we'll walk away. Comic or something, and they were like, what if they're like, after the whatever with the World War II, they're like, all right, we know the Germans like to sort and throw away, so we gave them recycling, and nobody likes recycling, the joy of the Vaterland. And I will admit, we do like recycling, and they're very good at recycling, and I still like to recycle. Also, I live in an apartment building, so for me, recycling involves going down a flight of stairs. So what I do is I keep like boxes from like whenever I buy stuff, and then I just load up the box neatly with broken down stuff, and you just break it down as you go, and then you have a nice little thing to carry down, and it doesn't make your place look like shit. And it's broken down, so you take up less space in the bins, so you're being not obnoxious to people in your building. I hate people who put unbroken down shit just in the bins. We have a finite amount of bins. There's 20 units in this like complex. Anyway. A little padding. Not that I need it. Although, I really would love to get a boob. Not a boob job. I don't want a boob job. I just want a little this. Because, like, again, I lost 100 pounds to 110 pounds from the gastric bypass. And I am thrilled about it. Like, I genuinely don't think I could have lost it otherwise. I had tried my entire life. I had been overweight since I was an adolescent. like my entire time, and looking back, there was a good chance that was because I became fat to protect myself as a teenager. I don't know. I don't remember a lot of my adolescent years. I lived in Germany during that time. I was very separated from a lot of my family, and my mother had MS and a brain tumor, and from the age of 14 was in a wheelchair, and I got to take care of her. I've changed more adult diapers in my life than I will ever change baby diapers, and I probably won't ever have kids, but if I do, I want to adopt probably like teenagers or middle schoolers. But like that's because like everyone wants the cute kids. I don't know, give me the broken, the tired, and the weary. Give me those with a soul and who actually have had a life that they've lived and things they want to talk about. Like, yeah, some people take a little bit more to work with, but just because they take a little bit more effort isn't the extra effort worth it for some people? And like, everyone has baggage and everyone has damage. If you want someone who's understanding and patient, you need to be understanding and patient. What, you think you're just gonna magically get that? Oh, you think you deserve it, but they don't? You think, oh, it's just a joke? Why can't you take a joke, but then you do the same back, and then all of a sudden you're a bad person? How the fuck is that fair? Just Jesus Christ, people. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Be a decent human being. If you don't like someone, or if you don't like something about someone, there are 7 billion people on this planet. You do not need to fucking change someone. If you don't like me, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. But like, if you don't like me, don't manipulate me. Do not fucking try to change me. Do not neg me. Do not try to undermine my self-confidence. Do not fucking try to literally mess with my reality that is hanging on by a fucking thread on a good day. And I do not mean that in a, oh my god, I literally mean that. I am on antipsychotic medication. My reality is something I work very hard to control. My sleep is highly regulated. This beverage, for example, the supplements I take, the routines that I do, everything is to manage that, because yes, I think people need to be understanding and accommodate when people have disabilities, but I think it's also on the person with the disability to work as hard as they can to not be an inconvenience to other people. And yeah, sure, plenty of people need to like be given, like, you need to be taught the tools. Like, I was on like this thing, I was on this little like trip with my family, which ended terribly, just FYI. And like, one of my cousin's kids was like, their room was just a fucking mess. And like, I came in and I talked to one of them and I'm like, well, hey, like, look, here's what I do when I travel. Like, I unpack my bag, I put everything away, and then as I use stuff on the trip, I put it back in the bag. Like, I have a dirty clothes thing, and like, and here, like, there's some chairs over here, let me put these beside the bed. There, you have a little nightstand, and like, you could organize stuff. If you never teach someone how to organize, if you never teach someone how to be neat, why do you just say, oh, your room's always so messy? Yeah, well, fucking show them how to organize it. Show them how to clean it. Teach them fucking shit. Like, everyone used to say my grandmother was so, like, difficult. No, she was on the autism spectrum, just like me, most likely, because I got along just fine with her, because guess what? Maybe the woman who lives in her house that's lived there for over 4 decades wants to fucking know and understand what's happening in our house. Granted, there were plenty of times that I was like, Meme, I'm just doing this. Like, you're being ridiculous. And then I would do it, and she'd be like, oh, this is really nice. I like this. I was like, I know, Meme. You're welcome. But most of the time, I would try to actually explain it to her, because she's not the brightest bulb, and she's not dumb, but like, she's average, like, and she's in her 80s, and like, you know, she didn't go to college or anything. Like, she's smart for what she has, but like, you have to acknowledge with certain IQs that like, it's literally processing power, how quickly they understand new concepts. So again, I would break things down for her, but she, like, again, like, and I love my grandmother. I love her dearly. I'm not in contact with her because that would involve having to be in contact with other parts of my family, and I cannot deal with them. I cannot. I tried. I literally had to end things with my brother the other day because, like, to be fair, it wasn't exactly fair how I ended things on the... I don't regret what I said, though. I said, you don't actually care about me. You only want to be able to say you do. Because he would... No. I was done. I worshipped my brother growing up. He was my hero. It took me a really long time to realize, you know how they always say, like, girls date their fathers? It took me a really long time to realize that all the guys I were dating were basically my brother. How fucked up is that? He was 8 years older than me, though, like, growing up. So, like, and we didn't live together. So, like, when I saw him, he was like a superhero. He was like, you know how, like, mom and dad and there's the fun parent? He was literally like the fun parent. And also, my mom and everyone else in my family fucking dissed on my dad so hard. He's got his own issues, and I am mad at him too for very other different reasons because my parents were both shit. And I say that as a person who has, like, tried to give the benefit of the doubt, tried to make things work, and just realized, wow, I can do everything right, and you're still gonna talk. You don't listen to what I say. I've talked about this one particular thing like 20 times, and you're still like, what? Huh? My dad was like, I didn't bring up that I was going to try to start my own business to my dad until he was like, you know, I always regret kind of not going out on my own because that's something easy to say. And then I'm like, well, now that you mention that, and I handed him a business card because, like, I had been working on it. I have business cards, I have a website, I have everything. And anyway, yeah, and then what could he say? He couldn't, because he just said, I kind of wish he'd gone on his own. But if I had said it before that, he would be like, oh, you think you're ready? It's a big risk. And how do you know your dad would say that? I know my fucking dad. He hasn't fucking changed since I've been a kid. In fact, he used this when I was talking to him and asking him a bunch of questions that he did not like as an adult. He used the Riley tone on me. The tone you get when you're a kid where, like, it's just, I'm not gonna allow for any disagreement anymore. Like, I'm the adult, you're the kid, except I'm 32 and I give zero fucks. I do not need my dad. He does not support me in any way financially. He hasn't ever since I was 18. I asked him, I'm like, hey Dad, can you remember a time I've ever asked you for help? And he was like, or I didn't say ever. I said, can you remember the last time I asked you for help? And he was like, no. And I said, yeah, because I don't ask you for help, because I don't believe you'll be able to give it to me. He's like, I've offered help before. I'm like, no, he's like, when you bought your condo, I offered help. I'm like, no, you didn't. In my head, I said that anyway, because I don't remember him ever saying that. Now that I've lived here 7 years now. He has been here once. I've been to his place plenty of times. In fact, I was told Christmas was going to be January 9th. That's when we were celebrating. It was a Friday. I had to take time off work. And my dad was like, well, that's when it was convenient for everyone. And I was like, convenient for who? Because it wasn't convenient for me. I had to take time off work. I had to take a vacation day. I only get so many PTO days. Oh, you have a flexible job now. Just because I have a flexible job doesn't mean it's flexible for you. I have a flexible job because I got laid off because the project ran out of fucking money because the guy didn't fucking listen to me. But whatever. Just... almost done with my special beverages, which means I can write another thing on my accomplished today list. So that's nice. This has been something my gosh. I've been just doing one thing after the next. And since, you know, everyone is entitled to basically fuck off if they don't want to be on here, I'm just going to keep talking. But if anyone ever wants to ask a question, maybe I should change the thing from Q&A because no one's fucking asking any questions. Let's see. Let's see. Enhance. Stickers. Why are there so many Happy Valentine's Day ones? That's weird. Slay. Maybe. I don't know. Just get ready with me, I guess. Can I make it bigger? No. Whatever. What is it, kitty cat? Would you like me to turn the toy back on? See, he comes and begs for the toy. And this is the toy. go over there. Okay, I'm gonna put away these special beverage bottles, and then I'm gonna go back to my desk. So, oh, actually, no, I have the collagen powder that I can do. I just need to. That was a bad mistake. Not that you guys can see it, I think, but okay. Now that I've made these, this should last me a couple days. This should last me about, I don't know, probably about. I usually drink about like 1 to 1.5 bottles a day, so that should last me like I usually do this about once a week. So, please don't fall. Okay. One more and another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust, and another one bites, and another one bites, and another one bites the dust. Hey, what you got to do? Another one bites the dust. Yeah, randomly breaking out a song. So my vibes. Now, we're doing like system resets right now. This is what I call them. So, next system reset is coffee powders. So I pre-mix, like I have this little tiny thing that I keep on my stove, my counter. And then I have a big one that I make, like that has like 3 months worth in it that I refill over every once in a while. The big boy. And I used to put 4 powders, but now it's 3. It's collagen, tryptophan, and creatine. And the reason why I use creatine, and I'm not trying to get swole, actually there's a fuck ton of research on creatine. That's like, cause it started in the health community, in the like fitness community, but like they've done so much research. Creatine is like one of the most well-researched supplements out there, and they've done studies, like they're using it for Parkinson's now and stuff. So I'm using it because I have a collagen mutation. I mean, I feel like it's really helped. Like I had widow's peaks that are like kind of growing in now. Like I have these like little shorter hairs that like were not there, so I'm excited about that. So anyway, so now I have to refill this. So you guys are all here helping me do my chores because errands, chores, life maintenance, things like that. I need to function, and I don't. Or like, ooh, I'll do towels, laundry next. Ha! This is great. Now I can just think of all the things I need to do, and I'm just gonna drag you guys with me. I really do better with body doubling. At least it's easier to not get so distracted because not a lot of people are on, so they're not asking me a lot of questions. Because if they were asking questions, it would be nice, I guess. But it's funny when I have Q&A, nobody wants to fucking join. But like, get ready with me. It's just maybe it's less stress. People don't want to ask questions. Hi, kitten. My tiny monstrosity. What is it? I love my tiny monstrosity. This is my tiny monstrosity. This is Zeke. See, he's big. A big baby. You're so chill. You're so chill until you're not. He like will just. I do what I want, Mom. He is 3, and according to the internet, Maine Coons keep growing until they're 5. And I think Dad was a Maine Coon because Mom was an 8-pound calico. Because I adopted him from a shelter, but my friend was the one fostering him for a really long time. So like I had like the ideal conditions for him. Like I knew where he was the entirety of the time because he was at my friend's. I've known him since he was like 3 days old because I would visit my friend at the time, and oh yeah, come here. I'm just gonna hold you, even though you're big. And like I had my friend keep him until 12 weeks, even though he was up for adoption at 10, because I was moving stuff around and I didn't want to take him into a chaotic home. I wanted it to be like all settled and calm. And so he was with his mom because he was still fostering the mom. He was with his mom for 12 weeks, and he was with this litter maid for 12 weeks, so he's well socialized. He's a bit of a dick because when he wants what he wants, he will be very mean to Socks, which is cuddles and food. So when he wants cuddles with me, I have to like protect Socks. And when he wants like food, I have to like put Socks a special portion on the side because Socks is like starting to like lose weight to the point where I'm like, I'm a little scared now. Also, I know he has like a dental thing, but I'm unemployed and I can't afford that, so I might need to like get a wet food or something. But it's like the weight still looks normal. It just looks like he's gone down to healthy because like he was a little overweight, and my other cat is overweight, but I don't have the money to get like a fancy feeder to like make them be able to like distinguish. So I hand feed them, and I like give them a mixed diet of like a food they really like that's oral food, and I give them like a high protein food that they don't like, but if they're hungry they have something to eat, and I give them a portion every day, and they free feed throughout the day. They don't eat it all. So like, right, we were gonna do, I don't want to do water. Well, okay, right, let's stop, let's do intake. Oh, we should refill the cat water fountain. That's what we should do now. First we need I talk to myself as I am both the mother and the child. I have to do my head. What's that about reparenting ourselves or something? You know what they say when we're your inner child or whatever. My inner child is tired. So I'm gonna go refill the cat water fountains because they drink a lot, and that's good because I don't want them to get urinary crystals. Because that's apparently with male cats, like the number one thing that can become an issue. And the best way to prevent urinary crystals is to make sure they always have enough water in their water fountains so that they are always well fed. They have 3 water fountains, partially because they accumulated because when I'm depressed and I'm bad, I'm a bad cat mom. I try really hard to be a good cat mom, so like I have 3 fountains, so that way like when I am a bad cat mom, I have things to compensate for it. Like I have an automatic litter box, because if you have a litter box that's automatic, if you always have a clean litter box, and you always have a, like water, like there always have no litter in my cats. Even when the litter box is fucked up because like it's stuck or something, or because it's older now. I have a replacement coming, but it's like through Kickstarter, and it's not gonna get here until like December, so I have to like limp along till then. And with Kickstarter, who knows? It could be like January. But it's exactly what I want. It's such a cool Kickstarter. Like it looks like furniture, but it also has storage and shit. Yeah. So I'm just like cleaning up. I basically like half the time when I don't know what I'm doing, when I'm like I just have no idea about life, I'm like, all right, let's just keep doing the next thing in front of us. Like, what can we do to make future Riley's life better? And I'm just, so a lot of times it's just clean up my home, because a lot of times the clutter in my home is what is driving me insane or making it that I can't think properly. Not always, but you know what? 1, I almost always find shit. 2, I think of shit while I'm doing. 3, I have a clean home at the end of the day. Now, to be fair, it's not like my home was crazy messy to begin with. My version of insane, like, messy is different from everyone else's. I'm sorry about that. I'm just kind of futzing around here and there and everywhere. Me, mine. Alright, let's just start this side. Hi. I don't know if you guys are watching or just more listening as a podcast type style. I've been told that. Like, I used to go on hikes with people, and again, as you can clearly tell, I just talk about anything and everything, because, well, I didn't start talking until I was 4 years old. They were worried I had a speech problem, and then when I did start talking, I started talking in full fucking sentences. I'm either very, very quiet, or I can't fucking shut up. And, yeah, to that day. So, but anyway, like, we would go on hikes, and I can just, again, go on and on. It's like listening to a podcast. I do best when, like, I have some feedback to riff off of, kind of like a stand-up comic does. I just added Brie electrolyte drops. I add that to everything, because, again, I have shots. Oh, I had a second watcher, but he left, I think. Anyway, let's go back to the desk and figure things out. And this way I can also put my phone on the charger. Alright, we're going back over here. Hey people, I'm keeping you with me. I'm just like, it says get ready with me, and there's a nice little shot for you guys. It says get ready with me, but really it's help Riley get her chores done and errands done and actually become a human being, because she has not been doing a good job of that lately. And this whole thing started, this live started with me doing my makeup because like I want to feel better about myself. So I didn't do a ton of makeup. I did like a small beat because I am, without sounding conceited, like naturally have decent bone structures. It's just right now my skin looks like fucking shit. Ooh, it's warm in here. I'm gonna turn up the fan. I have a fan underneath my desk because like this is the circle of hell. So the fan's like blowing on me. It's nice. And yeah, so I did like a little bit of makeup. Whenever I always try to do like a full beat, and then I always just end up being like, that feels like a lot of work. So like I did do like a decent thing. Like I like the cheekbones. Anyway, all right. Accomplished today. I got to write things down. All right. I just did my coffee bags. And yes, I write down all of this shit. I have literally on here that I got dressed, that I did the litter box, that I brushed my teeth, that I brushed my hair, because I write down everything. That being said, I also have on yesterday's list, I took the Block Island Ferry. I did a notary appointment. I went to FedEx. I went to Trader Joe's. Like, yesterday was a big day. Did not expect to be on the Block Island Ferry. Did not expect to have a ferry involved yesterday. If you want to know about that, there is a video on my page, and it is a very different Riley you get there, because you can tell that Riley is... That is, like, I can tell. That's, like, Riley in regressed mode, like, almost like a kid. Like, Riley now, I'm 32-year-old Riley, but I can tell in that video when I rewatch it, it's older. All right, so I did my coffee bags. I did my special beverages. I did all 5 bottles now. I did 4 now, and I did 1 earlier, and I did 1 yesterday. Ha, because each batch gets me 6 bottles, which is why I say it lasts me, like, roughly a week. All right, so I did the coffee bags. I did the special beverage. Ooh, and I did coffee powders. And the reason why I have the accomplished today list as opposed to like just a regular list is if I have a regular list, I end up doing so much shit because I think of it as I'm doing it. I'm like, oh, well, I might as well just do it now. And that's the best way for me to get shit done. And then, but like a lot of it won't be on my list. I don't want to add it to my list to cross it off, but like I want to commemorate it. So like I have the accomplished today list. It's a 3-tiered system. You have a big list that you pick from on a regular basis. Then you have tiny list, like... And this actually says coffee bags on it that I get to cross off. But, like, I didn't have anything else on it. So, like, now I need to, like, take inventory. I'm going to actually look on... I usually keep it on my Google Keep, but my phone's in use, which has actually been super productive because I can't play my phone games when I'm doing this. All right. But I do have all of my shit here. So, let's see. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna delete that. I had a bunch of questions here. Actually, I'm just gonna, like, leave these questions. I'm just gonna delete the name. I had written, like, a bunch of I went on a date with this guy Sunday, and, like, I had written a bunch of questions down because it was a first date, and I'm like, we're in our 30s. We don't have time to waste. I, like, had a couple questions that were, like, yeah, they come off a bit interviewy, but, like, if you don't have these, we don't have a future. And why do we want to waste our time? I don't want to waste mine. I have limited energy as it is. Anyway, where is the list? Where is the list? No. I need to really clean up my Google Keep. It's really a mess. All right, so I did that. I kind of did that. All right. I have to do my homework assignment. Boo. Come on. And then I hear the internal voice that says, well, if you don't want to, you could do the laundry. And I'm like, I don't want to do that either. And it's like, well, what do you want to do? And I say nothing. So that's a problem. We did the thing. Oh, I didn't want to do the other things either. So the better question is to more just make a list of what I need to do. Oh, I need to do that. Let me check SnapDocs because I had a signing thing. It's only for fucking $30, but I need to bring my reputation back up. I had like a mess up a couple times. It didn't mess up, but I was unorganized. I didn't like it. I wasn't good at it. I don't like being that person. I don't like being unorganized. I don't like being all over the place. But when life pulls you in 20 different directions. Portsmouth, Rhode Island. Alright, copy. Need to send this person a text message saying, hey there. I know my phone battery's low. Here's what I want to do because I'm very tired right now. I'm actually gonna have ChatGPT write this text for me. And I'm gonna say, so I'm saying, hey, can you write me a text to send to the client for the notary appointment? This is the info I have. Perfect. It came out with, hello XYZ person. This is Riley, the notary assigned to your appointment. The notary assigned to your refinance. Oh, I think that's what it is. What the hell? And this is why you always gotta check, because ChatGPT was like Thursday, and I'm like, it said Friday. But, oh wait, no, August 15th is the Thursday. No, it's a Friday. Why the fuck? And that's why you always double check. But it's a lot easier to edit than it is to create, is what I always say. So I can edit this, but creating it takes more mental brain power. All right, for Friday, August 3rd. Is the time and address correct? And one thing I've noticed, ironically, is like, it always says call. No one likes you to call. They like you to send a text message that says, hey, is this all good? And then they can say yes. And everyone is happy. Add to calendar. I love that you can like export the appointments to your calendar. Because I live and die by my calendar. And I make all of the appointments that are for notary appointments orange. So I can see easily on the calendar. Okay. Well, I guess I did that. So I get to write it down. And on days where I feel really shitty about myself, like today, or not shitty, but just unmotivated, down, I get to write down fucking everything. Like yesterday, I was so exhausted. I didn't even write anything down until this morning. That's why I only wrote down like highlight stuff. Like when I have a big day like that. But on a day today where everything feels like I'm moving through glasses, despite the fact that she's talking at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Well, that's because I'm like talking to people, or I'm talking to a screen at least, and I know there's other people on the line at least listening to me in some way, shape, or form, even if it's just as background noise. Alright, so I confirmed the NSA appointment. I became an NSA because I was like, oh, this is a side hustle and maybe I could become a direct notary. It's fun, it's good, it is not working out. Like I said, I don't know who's still on the call from earlier, but like earlier I had said, like, I probably need to get on disability because when I'm good, I'm good. But like all it takes is like, I have physical and mental disabilities, and all it takes is just one thing and I'm down. Like I dislocated my jaw, and that's not an uncommon occurrence, like back in June at my dentist, and like since then it has just like, it's finally kind of back in, but it ends up messing up everything. Like everything gets messed up and it's fucking annoying, and that for a month. I'm tired. I'm always tired. I always got a good night's sleep, but not enough. I just take meds to stay asleep because I'm bipolar, and sleep is the most important thing to manage when you're bipolar. Not getting sleep is bad. That's when we head into mania territory. And I am so much more scared of the mania than I am of the depression, because a depression is an implosion. Mania is an explosion. Explosion as in outwards. As in you take other people down with you. Or more accurately, at least in my case, is I end up destroying relationships, and not in the I discard them way, in the I end up doing something and even people who know I'm bipolar and know that this reality exists, and I warn them about it and I tell them about it, but I manage myself so well on a day-to-day basis that they forget. And then when it happens, they're like, where the fuck did this come from? And I'm like, I have told you from the beginning that I am mentally, like, especially the month of July. I hate July. Most people don't have July as their least favorite month of the year, and I do. I hate July because every year, despite my best efforts, the sun, the everything, the overstimulation, I go manic. Anyway, so let's take a moment, Riley. Let's think about this. We need to do the homework assignment. I know we need to do that, and I really don't want to do that. Alright, how about we just open the page? That's all we have to do. Just open the page. Yes, I know. Of course the page expired. Tired. Canvas, Canva. I was using Canva a lot because I was trying to make these like notebooks on KDP, Kindle Direct Publishing. Let's see. I doubt I've made a sale, but a sale! That's my third sale of my KDP notebooks. Yay! It's like one of my first ones. It's actually one of my, oh, that makes sense. It's like one of my earliest ones. So they're finally indexing. Yay! It's taking a while, but they're hitting. Ooh, oh, that's right. One thing got published today, so like I can add it to my Amazon author. I really needed that. I did not think any would sell, and like it's just taking longer, and like I was doing really well with a lot of things, and then I just got like I got so like waylaid, and like shit happened, and oh, but it's probably because I did another upload. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'll do another upload today. I have ChatGPT to like generate the content, not the content, but like the listing stuff. Cause like they're just notebooks. They're just cute covers that I design. They got little dragons on them. They're really cute. I like them. I might add the link to my bio or something if I end up doing this more, but it's really cute. Maybe I should have my link tree to that. I guess it can't hurt. Where is my link tree? No, not my LinkedIn. My LinkedIn is this. My LinkedIn is actually great. I'm good. It's the other people. Because I either get told to stay in my lane and just do this, which I can't do. That's just, I automate shit. That's what I do. I systemize, I organize, I reduce, I reuse, and I automate as much as possible to make it the smallest amount of work that you have to do possible. And yeah. Or they just keep adding work, and I, at some point, like, slip through the cracks at something, and I just can't keep it up anymore, and it all comes falling down because, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. What was I even doing? Damn it! Linktree, that's what I was doing. Like, it opened up a new browser, and I'm like, no, I don't want a fucking new browser just because I'm logging in with my other Google account. I have a second Google account for, like, work stuff. Well, for everything that I'm currently doing. So, like, I just need to find my link. I'm gonna add it to my... I guess I'll add it to my fucking... to my Woffworth account, whatever, at this point. How do I share it? There, copy. Hee-hee. Oh, I lost someone. Passkey for easier login. I don't want that. Let's see. Profile. Got it. Edit profile. I already have my link tree, I guess. I guess I can just add it now or something. Nice. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. I have a... Can you even click on that now? No, I should edit that probably. I'll just do that then. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess it'll make it easier now. People can just like copy and paste. So if anyone wants to see what I did, my link tree, my bio has like the notebook. So that's what I'm working on right now. Well, part of it. Anyway, all right. Back to this. Back to black. Back to black. Oh God, that sounded terrible. I'm not ever gonna try to do Amy Winehouse, ever. I've tried Duffy. I can do Duffy when I have practiced vocals. Oh, that takes a... I wouldn't do it in public. God, no. Alright, so... I'm tired. So, again, if anyone wants to add anything, but if people are just using me as background noise, I'm cool with that too. I'm getting a little tired, so I might drop off something at some point, but I did that, and I did that, and this is ready to list. Oh, we're gonna do that. That looks cool. I like this one. I'm gonna do this one today. This is the KDP upload we're gonna do, which means it's gonna be 3 to 5 days in review, and then it's gonna be available for me to add to my library. I have over 200 notebooks at the moment, and it took me a really long time to get there, because you can only do three uploads a day, but yeah. But I got there. I'm doing it. And I need to do like a design session at some point in the near future to like get up to date and shit, but with it, but yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm doing a upload because I need the uploads to be consistent, because I wasn't making any sales because I wasn't indexing, because I wasn't uploading again. So I got a sale like the day I uploaded, so I think I just need to like be, what's the word? Consistent. I hate that word. It's the bane of my existence. Consistency and balance. Those are the two things that run my entire fucking life, and they are ever elusive. So I don't know why it keeps telling me to boost my live. It's like, that's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this for accountability. Because while I may be getting things done much slower than if I theoretically was not on this call and not constantly getting distracted and not constantly telling you guys stuff, I would not be doing it at all. So, I used to have a phone game that I played. It was like Bro Tower or something, and it had ads, and I would do work in the 90 seconds of ads, and you know what? It added up eventually, and then eventually I had enough motivation and enough shit done in my life that I didn't feel like fucking crap. Anyway, so hey Richard Fox, how you doing? I see you joined. Are you here just to listen to me ramble in the background? Because I'm cool with that. But like, I'm also cool if you want to interact and talk, because I do well when I bounce off people, because right now I'm just spitballing and saying shit and yep. Because that made so much sense. Oh, that's not it. Why is it so... I don't care. I really need to change the music that I have going on in the background, because it's like really annoying. I can't believe I just used the word like that. I try really hard not to. I'm not a valley girl, so I'm like, oh, that's how you can get good posture back. I was about to say my posture is fucking shit right now. I need to get this phone a little higher. I wonder, like, how do I... Wish I could... Oh. This is a magnet. That's right. This this work? I doubt it. I feel like there's no way this would work. What? No way. So I put the back of this on a ruler and I stood the ruler up because I have a magnet thing on the back of my phone. And I have a little slit here. I have no business being this happy about this as I am. Alright, well, I lost another viewer. I wonder why. I can never tell what makes people stay and what people... Should I stay or should I go now? Chaotic but good joined. I wish I could know how many people are actually on the line, or like actually listening, because I bet a bunch of people are on like hidden and shit. Not that I judge, just I never know who's actually watching or what's going on. No one's really interacted with me since Roswell got off. I made all these KDP notebooks because I was like, maybe I could make passive income this way. And my theory being, if you have like 200 listings, 300, 400, you don't, like, even if sell on it, the way it works is like 10, like you'll have 10 bestsellers and they'll make all of your money. And, but like, if you average it out, like you get like $3 or whatever per notebook and if you have like 300, it's like $900, and I'm going for volume numbers, not relying on, you know, one hit or two hits, just relying on everything being kind of good. And so far I have sold 3 notebooks for like 4 months worth of work. So it's because I stopped. It's because I stopped uploading because they require consistency so that they'll show you back in the algorithm. I haven't been doing any Pinterest work with it. I haven't been doing any TikTok, anything. I had this whole idea for TikTok that I still want to do. I made this whole separate account and I have this whole idea with it, but yeah. Like I said, check the link tree in my bio. If you want to support me and not like spend a dime like towards me, if you click the first link in my link tree, it takes you to Amazon. That's an affiliate link. Anything you buy, I get like 1 to 4% commission. It costs you nothing and you're just spending on Amazon. I'd appreciate it if you can, but no worries if not. Like I said, I'm not here to try to hook anyone into spending money. I would love if someone would buy my notebooks, but like that's not the reason why I'm doing this, and not reason that I don't exactly know the reason I'm doing this right now, but all I know is I'm getting stuff done, slowly but done. And yesterday I got nothing done besides that notary appointment. So, and I actually am not hating my life as I'm doing it. So, what you? What could you possibly hate about your life? Just so much. I don't hate my life. There's things about it that I'm not happy with. And unfortunately, the thing about that I'm not happy with is the fact that I'm so alone. But I know I'm a very specific flavor. So I'm not gonna just try to let anyone in anymore like I was in the past. Because I've gotten burned too many times at this point. And publish your paperback book. Yay! I did my KDP notebook for today. Woo! Now I can write KDP in my notebook. Okay. That's important to keep the traction going. I really should edit one of my poems. poems. I used to have this daily stack that I would do. Like, I would do one of this, one of this, one of this, and one of this. And because I would do one of this, and one of this, and one of this, and one of this, it was slowly compounding. And one of the things that I would do every day was edit one of my poems into one of the edit sessions. And I have written 52 poems, and I've only fully edited 17. So, no, I've like revised another 16. Like, it's just not fully edited. What's this little like sparkly shit that I got going on? Oh, it's a filter. I don't want that. No wonder that was annoying. No wonder that was annoying. Wish someone had told me. Oh yeah, what's going on? No, I don't want that filter. Jesus. Go away. Stay. It's currently holding on a ruler, so. Boo. Moo. Alright, what do I do next? What's this? Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, I could do that today. I wanted to make a caramelized onion jam so that I can make a beef Wellington later this week. So maybe I'll do that later. The only thing is that like makes noise. And I don't know if that would be good while I'm on the live. We'll see. Alright. Don't need to do that. I clean up my desk by wiping up all the sticky notes. Alright. I should probably put on a shirt. The reason I haven't been wearing one is earlier I was so overstimulated that I just ripped my clothes from my body. I was like, I need the softest skirt possible. I need the softest fucking shit possible, and just. Ooh, that looks soft. That looks soft. There. Ooh, this is cute. I got this at Savers at my last trip or my trip before, but I haven't worn it yet because it was in. I wanted to wash it first because. You never know. It was at Savers. It could be dirty. Oh, isn't this super cute? I like this shirt. Oh, and I can put on, although it's a little see-through, I guess I'd have to wear a different bra with it. But I'm at home right now, so who cares? But isn't it cute? Alright, then I'm gonna put on, I've been wearing this necklace. I know some people think witchcraft and universe and tarot and whatnot is all humbug. And maybe it is, but it's also Celtic, and so this is I wear it as a cloud ring, and also I have it as a tattoo, and yeah, and so it symbolizes the mother, the maiden, and the crone, which stands for innocence, wisdom, and creation. And I don't know, I kind of like wearing it as like a talisman or whatever, and even if it isn't true, it's having those beliefs for yourself can be, in and of itself, there's huge psychological benefits. So so I've been trying to make it a point to put it on every day. I think I need to get one that has a better clasp because this one kind of sucks. But yeah. Case in point. But yeah, so anyone can feel free to like talk to me and ask me questions, but if not, again, I'm just gonna keep doing my babble. Hashtag super sexy. Maybe I should do my hair now. I don't know, I've been like wearing it like this all day. It's so warm though. My hair looks absolutely disgusting. I need some dry shampoo. Doesn't smell bad, but it's, you know, summer. old. Really, I'm just gonna have like super fucking volume when I'm done with this. I love dry shampoo. It's like the best thing ever. Jesus Christ. This over here is insane. That's intense. Usually I wear my hair back, like half, but ow. Ow. I am so gentle with myself. So, yep. All the hair. So, maybe like, I usually like wear my hair kind of like back like this. And you can't really see it on the camera because it's so, I mean, that works, I guess. That's cute. We can do this. All right, I'm gonna like do a little French twist thing kinda on one side. And then on the other side. Should probably break this up. Do another little twisty. And then we're just gonna do this. And then this Get Ready With Me has taken on a life of its own, but it is still technically getting ready with me. I needed a different hair tie. At this point I'm using the camera as an actual mirror, despite having the other mirror there. But now I'm using that as a light. Oh, I look cute. And usually when I'm working, like, I'll wear these glasses too, so like I'll look all nerdy. But I haven't really been looking at the computer, so I haven't needed the blue light filter as much, because I wear glasses for blue light filter. So like I look, now I get to look all nerdy and professional. But now like the light's glaring off it so much. Ah! Okay, that's not working. That's not working either. Oh, I can do this. Haha, I have like shit on my lampshades because sensory issues. But unfortunately all my smart bulbs, like SunGlide stopped working. Like I can't log in right now. Okay, this needs to stay on clearly. I am so gonna have to work on the lighting issue. That being said, this like does give me like fucking cheekbones galore, so I'm not totally mad about this. I just need to figure it out. Okay. Yay, the person responded from the notary signing thing, which means I can check that off. Ah! Thanks. I have too many tabs open. Story of my life. I have like 3 browsers with like 5 tabs each, at least. My tabs are my short-term memory, okay? Don't do that to me. I need to remember what's going on in my life. Is a coffee shop so convenient? See you then. I'll text you when I leave the house. Okay, thank you. SnapDogs. So now I have to confirm that in SnapDogs because they want to know if the person knows that we're going to be doing this. Yes, I confirmed that. I confirmed the appointment. This is a mortgage only signing. Please print. Why do you do this to me? Is this supposed to be on legal paper? Yes. Alright, so I need to get legal paper. Luckily, I was a little insane, and at the beginning of COVID, 5 years ago, I bought a crazy over-the-top printer that I love. Her name's Big Bertha. She is a dual tray, like has a bypass feeder. I can print 2 types of documents at the same time because I have a bypass feeder and a regular feeder. I could have gone one up,
I could have gotten one that has a dual tray function that I could have also had legal paper in there, but this is for a home office. I didn't want to be totally insane.
Only mostly insane. But I just didn't want to get an inkjet printer. One, I got really spoiled at my last job, at my first job, because like we had such a good printer. And two, I got really spoiled at my last job, and then my first job, and so like when I wanted to work, and then like also I've known from everybody that ink toners, like you use them 6 months later. Once I print infrequently, but when I do, I need it. These I've only replaced like twice since I've had this thing in the 5 years. I mean, it's expensive when I do, but I've also figured out the black you can get generic is pretty cheap. All right, I need to figure out how I'm doing this. Pages to print, yes. Advanced properties. Let printer properties. Tray paper source. Automatically select. Okay. And the alright. I'm figuring this out because my thing is fancy. But paper settings. Paper settings. I think tray 1 is that's how I would do it. Okay, so now I can try. Let's try. Will this work? I need this to print on legal. Haha! I think I figured it out. Alright, yeah, I'm good. Close. Okay, so in theory, it should start printing. Yay! Alright, no, put that away. That has enough. I'm gonna be right back. These little blue folders, so when I print out documents, when I'm done, I mark them all up and I put them in this blue folder. When I'm doing well and they give me more than like 2 hours notice. Anyway, oh, that's sad. I had a viewer and then she dropped. Or she, or he. I said she thinks. I promise I'm smart. I actually got a lot done. I am just also, you know, like how they say like those scatterbrain geniuses that like you. Did I run out of paper? Yeah, that's me, because I'm always getting distracted by all sorts of shit. But when I can get myself to like really focus in, cool shit really comes out. ADHD hyperfocus is like a thing. Follow the dopamine. I don't know what this TikTok universe thing is that I keep seeing at the top. Like, what is that? It's like TikTok universe. It was supposed to auto-select. Why is it all printed on legal? Whatever, they probably prefer it that way. I look more and more like my mother every day.
she's passed away, and we did not have a good relationship. And I have issues with the fact that I look more and more like her every day. Anyone have that fun little tidbit that they get going for them? Alright. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot that I can bet before you through. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. Never gonna catch my breath. Why was I cool in school for cutting jam? This guy is scared to death. He doesn't see right through me. I have the entire song now going through my head, and I only know the words mostly to like the thing. But that's the thing I do pretty much all the time. It's just I will hear a word or a sentence or even 3 sentences, and I'll just start singing a song. I do like singing though. I just am self-conscious about it. See, I got these ones because they fit legal paper perfectly, and then I can get the documents protected. So these are the. Of course, UPS is like the only one I don't have a thing for yet. I have like a little shipping station cart, and I have all my stuff with it, folders and whatnot. And the only one I have, I'll just use a UPS. I'll just use a USPS one, it's fine. But I can't use that side, because I have to use Leo's on it. See, I have stuff on hand so that I can just have it prepped and ready. I probably should order UPS supplies because I try to always use the correct labels with the correct things. I have FedEx supplies and I have UPS supplies, but I don't have USPS supplies, but I don't have UPS supplies, so I should probably set up a UPS. The good news is if you set up these accounts, they send you these supplies for free. You just have to order them. And I know that because I used my first job. I worked at a small company, and we had to ship stuff all the time, and I found out we could order these supplies, and I just ordered them because it made our lives easier, because like then we didn't have to buy shipping supplies. It was great because we were using the services anyway. So, but what I do is I prep it, so this way, day of, I can just have it all ready. With all the strength of a great night, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious sounds of flames. With all the strength of a great tycoon. This is helping make me feel more like I have my life together. Everything I do, every little task I get done right now on camera with you guys is making me feel like I have my life just a smidge more together. I don't get what that is. I really wish I could figure out what these things mean. Whatever. Alright, this is supposedly easy. I just have to drive to fucking Portsmouth, but whatever. Maybe I'll make it to Calvin. Maybe I'll go get a hike after that. Except I have to do scan backs right away. I think I need to invest in a portable scanner for this. But the good ones are like $150. So I have to wait for some money to come in because I've been waiting for that to get shit done. Okay. Do I have to initial here? I have these little stickers that I go through the document with and make sure that everything is correct. Makes my life a little bit easier than theirs. I have like a guideline of what to go through during the appointment so that I don't freak out. Oh, come on. Where did those go? Whatever, I'll just use this one. I like never have the initials thing used, and like, I don't know where they went, which is annoying. Okay, now I have to find the initials then. Because I need more than one initial sticker. I really wonder what it's like to have like a normal brain. Like a not me brain. Because like, I am the furthest thing from normal. I acknowledge this. And I just see people dropping in and dropping off, so everyone's just getting little tidbits here and there, and they absolutely have no idea about half of it, because I'm just all over the place. Whatever. Again, feel free to ask me questions, but nobody really seems to. Yay! So I went through it. It's all tabbed. See? Looks pretty now. Because, you know, private. Can't exactly show that. And pink clip. I bought a bunch of paper clips at Dollar Tree, and they had the option of black ones, and they had options of these really cute colored ones, and I went with those. So, and once I'm ready with this, I put it in the envelope here, and it goes in my appointment bag. I have a bag specifically for appointments. And, excuse me, mister, that's not part of the game plan. And then I feel ready for my appointment on Friday. Awesome. And they just confirmed the appointment for Friday, so yay. Asthma time. We're making strides, people. We're making strides. I just like piecing my life together in a way that doesn't make me feel like I'm gonna scream. People would love to hear that right now in their ears. Part of me is starting to doubt the one user that's been here the whole time, if that's real or not, but does it really matter at this point if it's real or not? Because, like I said, I've been getting shit done, and that's all that matters. I am using this to hold me accountable so that I don't use my fucking phone. Because if I'm filming, I can't use my phone, and if I can't use my phone, I can't play the phone games that are my time suck. And I love them when I need my brain to not be on, but Nunya probably. Nunya business. Except he or she already left, so. Definitely want to grow this out somewhere. Like, yeah, I want to grow it to like here, I think. Don't need all that hair. I like the hair. Okay, alright, so we did the NSA prep. Let's see. This is the week 5 assignment. And it's week 6. And I also need to do the week 4 assignment because I'm backlogged on everything. Which is why every single fucking thing I get done right now is just a win for me. It's a fucking win. So I'm taking it. And I'm putting things away. And everything I put away is making my life tomorrow a little bit better. And if I make my life tomorrow just a little bit better every day, maybe one day, I'll have a life that makes me happy. also have like raw clothes, shit. So I clean it up because I want to have a clean environment, and because especially my bedroom. Doing, and it doesn't even matter the order, just keep going, momentum. So that way like once you have made some momentum, you just, yeah, see, I was feeling better when I wasn't thinking about it. But you know, when you make the momentum, then eventually you're like, okay, I've done a lot of work. Let me look at this fucking line. Okay, I can play it like a quarter of time, and we can actually plan on how best to dress the rest of the time. Because eating food is important. But, alright. Yay, I get to write down that I made my bed. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's me, Mario! Hey, at least I can make myself laugh. My very short, like, dating profile that I had up for, like, 2 seconds, I had, like, funny. At least I like to think so. Nerd, no. I think it said, like, funny. I like to think so. Nerdy, I actually liked school. Geeky, see my interests, because I like anime and shit. And a dork, because I know the difference. I am a big fucking dork. I should probably, like, Twitch stream or something, except I don't play video games sitting at my desk, because that involves sitting, and I don't know if you've noticed this or not, but I get up and down a lot. And my big baby just came over to be pet, because I have a big giant cat who loves attention. I mean, you can get up if you want, but I know you like the pets. Do you want to get up? You're not really fighting this. Okay. See, he's cool with it. He's giant. Big ol' Maine Coon kitty. He's my big baby. I've had him for 3 years now. He's turned 3 last month. I can't help it. I automatically fall into a baby voice with him sometimes because I've had him since he was 4 pounds and now he's 26 pounds. So, Sukuna? Is that how you pronounce it? I see you've joined. Hi. I've been using this today as like a way to like get shit done, and I've just been talking because I'll just be like, all right, I'm gonna go do this now because I need to do it, and I have people to. He's shedding like crazy. I have people holding me accountable because I set it to a camera, and then also I have no idea. This is the first time I've ever done live, but I really just didn't want to life today. Not in a I want to kill myself in a what's the point? Because like. I feel like when you've been working and working and working and like you know the logical things you need to do to get yourself out of that space, but it's really hard sometimes when you're in that space. You are just loving life right now. Look at this guy. He's just such a slut for scritches. I love him though. He gets away with a lot of shit because he's really sweet. Yeah. Happy baby. If you have any questions, you're gonna want to engage in some way. Otherwise, I've just been talking at the camera all day, every day, and just kind of saying, I've been trying to figure out what I need to get done for the rest of the day, and in life in general. I am so lost now. Right now, I am just figuring shit out every single day, and trying to decide my next move. Are you not getting enough pets, my dear? Is that what's going on? So sweet. I love him. He knows he's loved. You ready to get down? Okay. My other cat would not tolerate this. My other cat would be gone in 0.2 seconds. This guy, he's so easygoing most of the time. He's a pain in my butt, but he's really easygoing. And he's very sweet. No, I'm so lucky. My cats, they don't really scratch the furniture. You ready to get down? Alright, I'll put you down because I don't want you to hurt your joints. Like, they both, like, use the litter box. Like, they don't, like, even, I have, like, an automatic litter box, and even when the automatic litter box is somehow broken, they still somehow manage to, like, go on or near the litter box. They're so good. And, like, they don't scratch up the furniture. They have, like, one piece they scratch, the ottoman, which I'm, like, I've, like, done my best to try to mitigate that, but, like, they always use their scratchers things, really, and they're super affectionate. Like, that's the trifecta with cats. You can't ask for more than that. Like, I got so lucky. Both my cats are so sweet. I love them so much. And I always live by the, like, I adopted them out of everyone else, so I'm gonna do the absolute best in my power to give them a good life. Within reason, because I need to make sure that I still can function. So I try to, you know, ball in a budget for them, get them good stuff, buy in bulk, buy deals, and give them a good life, because, like, I know, kind of like this gas mask in a plane, like, I need to take care of myself first before them, but, like, I try really hard to make sure that they are a consistent, like, they get what they need, because, like, I'm their whole world. They have no one else but me. I'm the only person out of everyone else in the entire world, I took them home. I decided to give them a home. So it is up to me to give them as good a life as I possibly can. Now, I don't have the money to take them to the groomers all the time, but I try to brush them. I take them to the vet once a year. I give them good food. I make sure they always have fresh water, multiple sources of it, always have a clean litter box. Like, I made sure to get an automatic litter box from day one. I actually had 2 litter boxes, one that was automatic and one that wasn't, and I got rid of the one that wasn't because they weren't even using it. Like, they like the automatic litter box so much. And I bought another one, but through Kickstarter, and it's not coming in till December, or probably January if I know Kickstarter. And what's that? Okay. And it looks so cool. It's so cool looking. It's like, it looks like furniture, and it has like a storage thing on top. So, like, it's gonna look cool. And I needed a new one anyway, because you saw that cat. He does not fit in the litter box. I brought him home at 4 pounds. He was 4 pounds. And now he's 26. And supposedly, Maine Coons load, quote unquote, front to back. So, like, he looks up to 80% fully loaded, and then his shoulders and his heads are still growing in. So he's going to keep growing until he's 5, apparently, because that's how long Maine Coons grow, because they're big breed cats. All right, what did I just do? I don't know if I did anything. I talked a lot. Shocker. All right, well, we can put this away, and we can put that away. I always just say I can just keep putting stuff away, because eventually, if you put enough stuff away, you will have a clear surface and a better idea of what you are doing. I know what I should be doing. I should be fucking logging in and starting my fucking homework assignment. I hate this class. I hate this class so much. Why is it expired again? class is called staffing organizations. So mad. Don't want to do this. Don't like this class. Hate this. I have 2 semesters left. This one and next one. Part-time. 2 classes each. And then I have my fucking bachelor's. I have the fucking piece of paper that I've already materialistically known for the last 5 to 6 years because I've spent 12 years actively working in business, and this is my business degree. I had a boss tell me I had basically an MBA worth of degree because of the shit I've done. Don't know if that's actually true, but still. I don't want to do. Can I just say how much I don't. Like, if there are people out there who are procrastinating and doing a homework assignment, I can just, like, I see no benefit in this. Staffing, really. I'm never going to fucking work in HR. Because HR is just legal with stickers. At least with legal, you know what you're getting. HR, they pretend they're about you, but they are literally just legal with stickers. That's what I always call them. So, fucking A. Alright. Ugh, I don't want to do this. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, and I'm going to give it to ChatGPT, and I'm going to tell ChatGPT to break this down for me so that I can fucking do this, because I'm going to do it myself, but I'm going to have it break down the steps for me because I'm overwhelmed right now. Because just... so overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed with everything. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. If it wasn't for the fact that it was voiced by Ellen DeGeneres, Dory would be a great character. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. And there is a template in here. I saw it. Okay, Riley, we can do this. Just breathe. Just fucking breathe. You can do this. You put it in your school folder, staffing organizations, week 5. There you go. As I say to myself in my head, don't be so fucking patronizing to me. I love having a council up here. They have all sorts of discussions with each other. All right. Here's what I'm saying to it. I am overwhelmed by this college assignment. Can you read the attached instructions and template and break it down for me so I can start this? Because I don't want to cheat. And also, by the way, people who think you can just cheat with ChatGPT and get away with it are stupid. Because there's a lot more that goes into it. You have to be super specific with your instructions, give it your own ideas to write. I've been using ChatGPT for so long that it has such a large memory and such a large database of how I think, how I write, and how I interact with it, and I interact with it so much on a daily basis that half the time I can let it do the work for me, but I still have to give it step by step, stupid detailed instructions, because I don't want to fucking get AI not flagged. But it's a tool. It's what you do with it, just like with everything else. So, in this case, I'm using the tool to help alleviate my executive dysfunction that is currently making me go, ah, meerkat. Remember that Big Bang Theory episode where he's like, oh, meerkats. Okay. So here's the next thing I'm doing. So it just gave me all this shit, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I said, can you walk me through this? Ask me the necessary questions, and I will give you answers, compiling for later to make a full answer. let's see what, and you just keep refining and tweaking like that. But again, this isn't, I'm still doing the work. It's at the end of the day, the result is what matters. And the result is still my thoughts, my ideas, my writing style. I am just using a tool. So anyway, all right, compiling for later to make, so it had said stuff about like draft A, B, and C and whatnot. So I'm like, okay, so compiling for later to write the full answers so we can get to draft A, B, C, etc. My goal is to write this, to co-write this with you. Using my ideas and writing style. Alright, here's the full thing I have. My goal is to co-write this with you, using my ideas and writing style for the finished answers. For now, we are just doing the questions to get my ideas. So that's the full prompt that I am now sending. And what it's going to do, it's going to be like, hey, this is a question and this is a question. I'm going to be like, okay, this and this and this and this and this. And then it's going to be like, and it's still my ideas though. Because the thing about ChatGPT is it can edit, it can't create. So as long as you create the ideas, it can make shit for you. AI can only replicate. It can only, based on historic. It can't learn new yet. That's something interesting that I think we can compile on. But anyway, so what is the job position we're focusing on? The one you picked in week 3. What did I do in week 3? I've been like so out of it. Like everything I've been doing has just been through like a fog. Because okay, so I did that. So the week 3 activity, I must have submitted it in week 4. No, that folder's empty. There it is. Okay. So they're saying like activity. So I'm like, okay, attached to week 3's activity. Let's start there. And what questions do you need now? With this in mind, actually with this in mind, but see, I had no fucking idea I needed week 3 shit. They'd explained that to me because I am overstimulated and overwhelmed right now, but I need to get this done. So I'm using the tools at my disposal. One of which being keeping the live stream running, because if I let myself use my phone, I'm not going to get shit done because I'm addicted to mobile phone games. And I don't know how this live thing works, but maybe at some point I'll get like money for it or shit. I don't know. I have to figure that part out. Lonely, y'all. What types of workforce planning would our organization prefer deciding on? I feel like I need a new thing because it's not get ready with me anymore. Because like I look cute now, so like maybe I need a new sticker. I know I'm getting distracted, but who cares? Crazy Thursday live. It's not Thursday. I don't like the sticker options. I feel like there need to be better ones, but like I will learn how this works, I guess. Welcome to my kitchen. I guess like self-care club. No, I don't like that. That's a bad one. I don't like that at all. That's a really... Hi, Brad. I'm just kind of talking, so if you want to ask a question, you are welcome. Otherwise, you can just listen to me ramble. I've just been rambling and saying, I guess work out with me could technically be the thing. Yeah, I'll just do that one. Work out with me. Why are they so small, these like stickers? I don't like that. That's like bad too. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know, I guess story time. Fuck it, whatever. I've been trying to figure out how to like do shit on this because this is my first time ever doing a live. Yay, yay for me. Oh, now it doesn't. And mostly I've just been doing it to keep myself from using my phone so that I actually get shit done. And I am getting shit done a lot slower than if I wasn't doing a live stream. But I'm getting shit done, period, which is more than I would be doing done if I had access to my phone. So, back to my homework assignment that I've been trying to get myself to do, but now I'm being a little innovative. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, just cheer for the vibes. Okay, versus general practice versus what is the general practice for these things? I type too fast and then I make mistakes and then I have to go retype it and then... Well, Brad, if you want to talk about, I have any questions, or if you want to talk about yourself, I'm happy to also talk about other people. It's fun when you feel a little less alone when there's someone else on the other line, even if they don't say anything. It's just nice not to feel so alone sometimes, right? Alright. Any of y'all doing anything good? What's that? What was that from? Is that Thunderbolts? Thunderbirds? Nope, that is not from that, but I don't remember what it's from. I love that it says story time, and now I've decided to shop. They should have a thing that's like, do homework with me. Maybe there is, and it's only available to like people who have done more lives. I saw something where it's like, you can't activate this until you've done 3 lives, so maybe I'll just do a live tomorrow. This is essentially body doubling, which is great. How about we just do this? Because that feels better. A little bit better. I'm doing my homework assignments and half talking to me, so you're gonna have to deal with the coherent mumblings. And when it doesn't work the first time, you try again. Being slow right now, and I am tired. That is not a good combination, computer. Should probably eat something at some point. Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. Okay. Where's the templates? Oh, I gotta move that this way. I just keep telling myself, one more step. That's what I say to that. Yes, I treat myself like a 4 and 8-year-old. It gets the job done, but you gotta be willing to swallow your pride. Yes, it works, but like you treat yourself like a 4-year-old. Gentle parent a lot. I'd probably be a decent mom, but I do not want to be a mom without a partner to support me. And by that I mean to actually have, you know, 2 of us taking care of this child and giving it the best shot at life. And because a kid deserves a stable home and 2 parents. So I would, I'm not against the idea, but I really need it to be the right person. And I thought I had found that right person, but they didn't think so, so. So I did that part. Alright, I need to get it a source though. I need to find so tired. I'm always tired. Oh, my back hurts. Probably have some ibuprofen. Which I have right here on hand. I have a whole wonderland of drugs and drugs. I mean prescriptions. They're not fun drugs. I wish. I mean, it depends on your type. Actually, I have anti-fun drugs in here. I have the drugs that make you not have fun on the fun drugs. So it's fun having mental instability. But I got a fabulous personality and a great sense of humor, in my opinion. I mean, it's dark AF, but like, it is fucking on point. It may be 3 layers deep sometimes, and you may need to like think about it for a bit, but it's there. Drugs. I do actually consume a decent amount of what are considered drugs because, as far as I know, weed is still considered. I actually wonder, is weed still considered a Schedule II narcotic? Now I want to know this. Okay, weed is no longer considered a narcotic. That's cool. That's good. I am on a Schedule II narcotic because I am on Adderall for ADHD, but I have that incredibly well managed. Trust me, if I could do shit, I've straight up take Adderall and then go take a nap. That's how I know I'm on ADHD. That could like, in fact, I will take a fucking great nap because I will finally like be calm. My nervous system will be calm enough to actually like sleep. Oh, I think I've smiled more today than I have in like months. So if nothing else, even if it's something that I do myself, because like I have this kind of performance thing, so like maybe I'm just smiling because it's a performance, but even if it is, that in and of itself, they say if you like fake it till you make it. So like if you smile enough, you can trick your body into being happy. So this might have possibilities. Ooh, maybe I can use it eventually to like actually fucking do my manicure because I've been meaning to do one for a little while. I did a pedicure recently, finally. I like doing those because they last longer. I can do one and it'll last me like 6 weeks as opposed to I do this and this lasts me like a week. That being said, I haven't done one in forever, so now it's going to take me like a really long time to do the starter one. So, yeah. Am I procrastinating? Slightly. Have I made some progress? Yes. Template is downloaded, renamed, filed, added, all the other shit. Looked up all the stuff. Made the decision on some things, referencing my old work from week 3, have everything compiled. I now just need to find a couple sources on the library, and then I need to compile all of it, and then I need to put it in the document, and then I need to upload it and save it. Which I can still get done. It's 7 p.m. I don't want to do this. Grr. I wonder if the actual act of talking makes me tired. Because I talk out loud sometimes, like to myself, but it's a lot more in my head. I write a lot, like keyboard. Actually, a lot of times I call using ChatGPT like interactive journaling. And so a lot of times, like if I'm writing with ChatGPT, I will keep a Word document open side by side and I'll just keep pasting everything I write because then I have like my journal entries. which is nice when you go back to like look at your head and where you're at mentally and such. So, all right. Just do the fucking thing, really. I don't want to. I know you don't want to, but you have to, because it's already late. And you still have this week's assignment to do, and last week's for the other class. I know you don't want to do it, but you have to. But I really don't want to. I know. It sucks. And this class is stupid. And the professor is a poopy head. But you still gotta do it. This is annoying. I know. The council had a conversation, and I let you guys in on it. I verbalized it out loud. But that's a conversation I have going on in my head. Just... Did you know that people who don't have ADHD don't have an internal monologue going 24/7? If nothing else, all this smiling will actually help my jawline. It will help me like this and that, because like when you're smiling like this, you have to... Alright. Ooh, this looks useful. And it's completely useless. I like this. This could be something. Why are they all access now? I want full articles. There we go. I will not lie, this light, I'm going to turn it off because it's getting overstimulating and I need a little bit darker. But I can, I'll have to make this a bit brighter over here. So. I'm really pissed because I have light bulbs that you can custom dim, but the website isn't letting me log in. And I don't have the money right now to set up all new light bulbs from a new company. Oh, this is so annoying. Maybe I can like dim this a bit, like diffuse it, because like I don't like how like unlight it is. Maybe like that? No. Maybe... Come here. Stop being... Alright, let's see. Let's get creative. That's like diffused, kind of. Like, that makes it better. Okay, I don't need this. We can work with this. I also have to, like, fumble for where the on switch is. I mean, it's diffused, so it's, like, not making me, like... My stomach was starting to get, like, tense. Oh, Brad left. Okay. Bye, Brad. It's interesting. don't want that. Go away, go away. I guess I can just have that there. That's not really what I wanted, though. Let's do that. This is better than having story time listed. Number 99 plus, what does that even mean? How do you get points? What do? You probably have to do more lives. Maybe I'll do a live tomorrow. Not a bad idea. I mean, I do feel more human when I have makeup on. set up all their gifts in their gift gallery. It keeps coming across, but I don't know what that means. Multicast and co-host. Guess I'll figure that out later. I'm having to write like a job listing thing, and it's saying that I need to they're like, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that for like the interview? Do you want to do a case study? This, that? And in my head I'm going, I'm not charging this person for free work. Like, that's terrible. The interviews are one thing, and yeah, a lot, but Hey there, Nolan Keeney. I'm doing homework right now, and you guys are holding me accountable, so. Because if I'm on live, I can't use my phone, and I'm addicted to mini phone games. And I'm also behind on my schoolwork.
Why'd you give me the spinny wheel? I do not want to be doing this. Oh, yay.
I like when it does that. Tired. It's tired.
Keeps flashing something across the screen and like moving stuff, which makes me like move and see stuff. My one person.
submitted the assignment because I no longer gave fucks. Yay! I get to write that down. You know what? For what started as a pretty shitty day, I got a decent amount done. Thanks to this live. So, whoever's here or whoever isn't, I'm gonna take a break now because I got my homework done. I just got a thing that says, great job, you've been live for 90 minutes. Make sure you take a break. And in that 90 minutes, guys, I did my makeup with you guys. I packed my coffee bags. I did my coffee powders. Oh, it's saying it's probably because I haven't done anything. It was saying like it was gonna end, but yeah. I got my homework assignment done from last week that was overdue, that was stressing me out like crazy. I uploaded a KDP, I confirmed my NSA appointment, I did the prep for it, I made my bed. Like, you guys have helped me so much today, so thank you. And I'm gonna end it, and I'm gonna try to do this again tomorrow because I got so much done today. Yee!